Mic check. One, two, three. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Corvettes and Coffee. Today's going to be awesome. We're doing a Podracer theme, and I'm very excited about it. People turned up. There was some people in the Discord talking about doing a Podracer theme, and it kind of had me really want to make one. So then I made one, and then I decided, hey, let's do a meet. So then everyone started popping off and making pod racers. So that's very cool. Super cool. I'm not like a diehard Star Wars fan. I like pod racing, I think, the most about Star Wars. So that's kind of why I wanted to make a pod racer. Still very cool. I like making my own versions of a pod racer in various games. Threw one together this morning. Nice. Yeah, you might have to. Yeah, there'll be multiple instances today. This one filled up pretty quick. I'm going to hop around. It appears that we won't have too much of an issue with loading for the most part because just naturally the idea of a pod racer makes for less Corvette parts overall. Some people still manage to pack a lot of stuff in there, but it looks like there's a lot on screen right here, so it should be a good show. I'm excited to see what people have created for their pod racers. I just realized I haven't renamed my pod racer yet, and this one just gets a default name because it's mine. Who is? Dead. They had show already going. Yeah. Each ship is hovering above our legs. Yeah, that's gonna happen. It's probably a starting story. It's a themed meet, but it's not oh, hold on, let me sorry about that. It's a themed meet, but it's not like required to have a pod racer to come. You can come check everyone else's pod racers out. This ship though is a little past the be considerate aspect of a Corvettes and Coffee meet. It's not going to load. That ship won't load. I can guarantee you. We've done enough shows now that that's just not going to load. So whoever ship that is, you could probably move along to a smaller ship or I don't know, maybe find an instance with less people. That'd be cool. But we'll carry on as we do, and I'll just look at all the pod racers. Like I said, that ship's just not going to load, so there's not really much point to bring something like that to a meet like this. But you do you, boo. It's definitely not a pod racer. No. Like I said, if you don't have a pod racer, I'm not going to like make you. You know, I can't make you bring a pod racer, but. That's the idea of today's meet. It looks really. I wish this one would load. This one hasn't. This one has been here for a minute and it still hasn't finished up, which is kind of upsetting. Hopefully, it does load in. But yeah, we'll get started here. It's 11 o'clock. So yeah, thanks for coming. Oh man, stickers. That's sweet. I meant to put stickers on mine, but I got sidetracked with my flaming engine pod things instead. Actually. Slap some stickers on mine. I don't even know where it's at now. There's too many pod racers here. Way over there. That's funny. When I first parked, it was kind of off by itself, and now there's a bunch of pod racers around it. I don't know what I would do yet. I'm gonna do some sort of stickers though. I put a bunch of lights around the engines. Oh, it's doing the thing where it doesn't like to light up if you're looking in one direction. Put a bunch of lights around it to make it look like it's like kind of overheating. I think that's kind of cool with the flaming barrels look. So yeah, I'm curious to see how people connected their pods together, what they use. Bike cables is a standard, and then same with these hanging lights. I like what you did with the rings in between. That's really cool. So yeah, we'll start checking some pod racers out. And then there's some good blender builds here too. This is like a size appropriate one. I really like that. I wish mine was smaller. It feels a little bulky for a pod racer, but it's actually still wicked fun flying them in VR and first person. You really feel like you're pod racing. It's cool. This is really cool ship, yo. All right, so I will. Oh, I like the nice Zed using those hologram things on the pods. Try to think of a good place to start here. Oh gosh. Sorry, Neotropic. Oh, and then there's some forced instant switching. Yep, that's definitely the struggles that we have here. There's a lot. Like the separate pods make it look like there's actually more ships, which is kind of cool. It's a fun little play on that. I'm sorry, the likable hero. That's not fair. I'm bummed out about that for you. Hopefully, Hello Games gets the instance thing sorted out a little bit better. This one looks like it's still loading in, unfortunately. Um, but yeah, we'll just have to, I'll hop around, and I'm sure I'll find you in another instance. It's not taking long for pod racers to load in, so should work pretty well. Excuse me. So I guess I'll just start with mine. Um, I've always liked the sleeker pod styles. Like some of the like big bulky ones are cool, but I've always kind of geared towards Anakin's sleeker pod style. I didn't want to have any fins to have it like replicate Anakin's too closely, so I just did some wings on the side. I popped some lights in there, and then I finally got use of one of these Atlas triangle parts that I've never used before in a build, and they fit in there really nicely. I like that. And then I popped some lights in under these covers, and it actually makes like those white decals pop really bright and look like they're lit up, which is super cool. I like that. Um, there's a few reactors in there. I think I have four because it's just to make it even, so it's unnecessary extra reactor. And same with like these shield things down here. I have four of these shields just to add some moving parts, two on each side. And then in here I tucked just all the lasers or the bite beat cables behind this wing here and kind of lined them up so it was a little bit thicker and easier to see. And I like how I lined it up with that beam there to make it look like it's the flat beam coming out, well, for the most part lined up. And then just, yeah, the hanging lights. I think that was Xenosize's idea, if I remember right. Someone gave me the idea in the Discord, and I'm like, I'll bet. So then I did that, and then I just connected it with like these spark plug things. In my cab, or carriage, I struggled with really, really hard. I went through like 4 or 5 different versions of this carriage, but I finally landed on this, and I feel like it matched my pods really well. And I also just really like the style of it, I guess. Um, Finally, I wish that this thing wasn't there still, or it was functional, one or the other. But for now, that's fine. So yeah, that's my pod racer, and then I stuck the barrels in, just to make it look like it's always flaming, and then yeah, lit it up so it looks like it's overheating. I thought it was kind of cool. And then red and white because that's my colors. Anakin's pod with fins, nice, nice. All right, Air Alone. We'll see you when you get here. If we're still going on, today's show is going to be a pretty firm cap at 4 p.m. I have something I got to do at 4:30, so right at 4 o'clock we'll be calling it good today, and we'll be able to stretch it out. Unfortunately, um, but yeah, we'll move on to the next one. That one. Now that we look, oh, I guess I can show you my inside. Probably loaded. One thing that was difficult was like finding a way to kind of cover this top part up without looking flat. So that actually, oops, sorry, overlaps a little bit, but it lets you get out and then still. So I'm okay with it. And then I actually did a couple of screens up here in my cabin, which is the first for me. I don't normally do that. And actually, when I was placing this screen is when I realized that there was actually a gunner turret up there, and I'm very mad at Hello Games for teasing us with that, but not making it useful. Yeah, I kept it pretty simple in here. Just some couches and some screens. Nothing too serious. Oh no, instant hopping. Yeah, this one I feel like is gonna have a lot of people today in the instances. So we'll hop around. I think my game audio might be a little too low. How about that? I don't want it to be like quiet room with just me talking. So we'll have some photo mode music going here. Very nice use of the Atlas parts with the triangle there. That's sweet. Yeah, it definitely still looks like it's loading in, unfortunately, on that one. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. This is Zed's ship. This looks like it's probably loaded in. Got a Christmas tree. I still have yet to put a Christmas tree in one of my builds. I need to. I like the open deck idea. That's cool. Oh, it's still popping some stuff in. Here we go. Oh, very cool. I'll use the bubble tubes to connect these. That's cool. I actually realized I don't have the bubble tubes unlocked for my Corvette parts, and I don't. I haven't dug into it further, but I need to get those figured out. Yeah, I really like the hologram things up here. That's a nice touch. You got the ring light too. Looks like you crammed some reactors in there. I was trying to use these shield reactors on mine, but they were just too big. Like they didn't fit anywhere in my build, so I had to go without them. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. I haven't flushed out the Quicksilver shop yet. I have most of it, but I've definitely been slacking on some of the Quicksilver items, which is disappointing. Seeing as I'm so into No Man's Sky, but I'll get it. I'll get it. Yeah, this Santa's Pod Racer. I love the Christmas tree. That's dope. I wonder how much room we got on the inside of that. It looks like there's definitely more room in there than mine. Can you even get to the inside from up here? I don't think so, actually. Hi, Zed. Oh, let's see. It looks like there would be room. Well, I guess you gotta get to the cockpit somehow, right? Oh, that's a landing gear. Huh. How do you fly this thing, bud? It's interesting. Yeah, like my one thing I noticed about my pod racer, it's pretty impractical with certain things. Oh, like if you go to your freighter with it, or if I go to my freighter with it, I should say, I have the landing or the entry. What is it called? The hatch, entry hatch, like plugged into both sides here, so that way they're just there and then even more or less is why I put it there. But obviously, with the planet folds up. So yeah, the only way to get into my Corvette is through this. So if I land on my freighter, I can't hit the button to warp into my freighter. So one kind of minor inconvenience about the design that I made, the landing bay, hatch, or entry hatch, whatever you call it. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we just got done. I want to try to look at how everyone connects their pod races to the carriage, and then I want to see how their power couple is. Try to see that on YouTube. Just to get the different ideas, since it's pretty unconventional as far as how No Man's Sky is going with the parts, so we had to get creative. But it looks like people really have gotten wildly creative with it. It's super cool. I'm excited to see everything. Bet this is still loading in too, based on kind of what I'm seeing. You got all of the Atlas shield parts. Those ones will pop down once the rest of the habs and stuff pop into place. We'll come back to that one. Um, Definitely loading. I like your crisscrossing with the bite bead cables to kind of make it all connected there. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. We'll let this load. We'll come back, I promise. It should be mostly loaded though. I noticed a lot of them were not having too many problems at all when it was first load, or people were first joining in, but then the later ones kind of started to struggle a little bit. Random hop you back to the main entrance. That's cool. Oh, that's lucky. Whose is this? Gadpin? Gadapitin? What's up? Oh, love doing that. And it looks like they used the bubble tubes to connect again. That's cool. I probably would have used the bubble tubes, honestly, if I had them unlocked. That's a cool look. There's really not too many options. I like the color choice that you picked. This bronze with the red like next to it. That's pretty cool. What do you want? My cat is losing his mind right now. Apollo, chill. Cool. Having it 3 wide engines is sweet. Doubling these up side by side is actually really awesome too. I like that. It makes the pods a little bit bigger, but again, like the sizing is going to be extra large pod racers unless you're using blender to like smash really small parts together. That's something I kind of had to get over when I was building mine because I wanted it to be closer to the accurate size, but it's just too big. There's just no way it's going to happen unless you have blender or I don't know, do something else. But yeah, that's really cool. Like the front too, how you have that closed off like vent on the top, and then the engines side by side. It looks like I'm missing a piece here though, unfortunately, or maybe not. Maybe it's like that on both sides. That might actually be loaded in. Okay, that's cool. I like the use of these lights too on the back side of that. That's sweet. I didn't notice that earlier. That's cool. Kind of keeps that rounded back end, but fills in that flat part there. Oh, that's good stuff. I like it. I wonder if the inside is accessible and loaded. Right, got something. It looks like it's not really loaded. Darn. XL pod. Yeah. It'll just be bigger. Alright, and that's just Gotha's pod racer. This is so cool. Oh, hold on. Let me look at how this power coupling is set up on this one. Looks like it's just those. Okay. Love this. Use of that black hole thing is really cool. That works out well. Your builds remind me a lot of like those Borderland guns. Like there's one of the gun creators in Borderlands has like pistols and stuff that look yellow and spiky like this. That's always what I think of when I see these. And spot on though, like it definitely fits your build style. Oh, there's a oh, you're on top of a cave. Oh, cool use of the reactors in the front. That's sick. I wanted to have something like that in the front of mine, so I ended up just doing that triangle and then um, putting a couple of lights up there. That's way cooler though. Hyperion Pod Racer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the company. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Yeah, this is sweet though. I like how your carriage kind of looks like a star. Oh man. And then he used bite beat cables and the supply cables. I wish I could use those supply cables. I'm so jealous. That's sweet though. I like how you have multiple link up points instead of just like one. And then you have really cool use of this center power coupling there. Ooh, a butterfly. Yeah, the cave. I'm pretty sure I have it on low instance with the chat. Maybe not. I wonder how much of a delay there is. Oh, he snuck guns on the side here too. That's cool. Right? That's gotta be the maybe plasma guns. And yeah, you got 3 engines back here. That's super cool. Very awesome build. Oh, I don't know if you guys ever seen the movie Life, but that kind of looked like Calvin for a second. That's scary. Hello, wicked awesome. Very, very cool. Yeah, you even snuck reactors on there too. Those pods are bigger than mine though. I really like your use of these angled slant pieces vertically on all your builds. Those always look so good when you use them like that, butt it up, and then you just make like a vent in the front. That's wicked. I like it. Good work on that. Thank you for bringing it. That's super cool. Alright, we got an Atlas pod racer here. Oh, cool, using the cables sideways like that. I didn't like the cables because they were too droopy for me, but I didn't think about kicking them sideways like that. That's smart. Even snuck a reactor on top here. Sweet. Oh, you know what? I think I'm in the wrong chat. That's yeah, I was not in the live chat. I was in the top chat. My bad. Guns are allowed in pod racing. No, they're not. We're gonna use guns though. No, we probably should do like a PvP, like deathmatch pod race too. That'd be sick. I like how you snuck reactors in between the Atlas parts here too. That's sweet. And having that bottom slanted forward actually is really cool too. That's what I ended up doing with mine. I had it even, and then I slanted that bottom part forward. I think it looked better, more pod racer style. Yeah, this is sweet. And you got the Atlas engines back here. Very cool. I like it. Oh, you do have guns down here. Nice. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I think for the pod race though, on Thursday, we're gonna have to do size classes just because there's so many different size pod racers here, and maybe like the top of each class can race each other for like a fun one at the end. Um, and then yeah, heck, maybe we'll do like a PvP pod race. That'd be cool too. Alright. Ajax Hammer, what's up? Thank you for bringing this. This is sweet. I like what you did with some of this. Very cool. Very cool. Looks like no power coupling, but they're so close together, I probably wouldn't have done one either. Sweet though. Very cool. Move on to this one. It's finally loaded in. I like what you did with the wings there. Hello, Seraph Quinn. If you're in the chat, remind me whose Podracer this is supposed to resemble again. I forget the name of it, but this is a Podracer, designed after a Podracer from Neva Key. It is a little bit bigger. The scale's off, obviously, because No Man's Sky is difficult to get the same scale as a Podracer. But yeah, Neva Key has a Podracer that does resemble this, so I count it. It's a Podracer, just a little different one. That's all. This is sweet. I really like what you did with the engines here. There's a lot of detail going on here. Like those connectors in front. Oh, man. All sorts of stuff going on here. You got reversed wings there. The engine's sticking out of that and then coming back. This is sweet. How did you get that to stay sideways like that and vertical on the engine? Is this a blender build? Yeah, this is a blender build, right? I really like what you did with the wings, though, the connecting parts. That's sweet. I think it is a blender build, if I remember right. Because there's certain things that I don't think would our base builder app, yeah. Because like these wouldn't stay popped sideways without a hab to connect to, so I think they have to be. Oh yeah. Partially blender, BBA rather. Okay, right on. It's very cool though. I really like the engines and like how you left this exposed and like tucked into that. That's super cool. That's a cool design. There's just a sweet ship in general though. Like even if you weren't trying to make it look like a pod racer, like this is really cool. And then you got the upside down fins. I'm so jealous of that. That's sweet. That looks good. It probably looks really cool when you're flying it. Yeah. Let's see if we got any interior loaded. Maybe not, or maybe none in here. Good amount of space though. We got more. I like using the signs as little guides for the stairwell. That's smart. Very cool. Yeah. That's smart though. It definitely loaded in, so it worked. I love that. That's cool. Good build. Cool blue. Alright. Gonna be a lot of blender builds today, probably just based on the cables and stuff. Cause like, I'm pretty sure there's not a good way to get these supply cables unless you're in Blender. I couldn't get the base parts to add to my Corvette on console right. I think they did patch that out completely. I tried. It does look like parts of this might not be loaded in, like that round piece over here. I don't think is loaded in, and then there was something else that I thought I saw. Oh, this only has one on this side. So, yeah, let's all try not to park on top of each other. I know that like once you park, ships might load in where you were parked. So then, I don't know, we could just try to shuffle around. I thought about having everyone park on like a racing grid, like lined up. I think that would be cool, but it'd be pretty hard to coordinate that. Sorry, Star Kid. Yeah, just shuffle your vet then is what I would do. They might not have yours loaded in yet, I guess is the only thing I could guess. Very cool. I like the your use of those wings tucked inside those the other wings that kind of like wraps it around your center engine part. That looks really nice. We got some very large. It does look like it's an enlarged bite beat cable. That's cool. It definitely looks way more power coupley than mine does. I like that. And yeah, really cool use of the cables there. I like that. Oh, you even have some of the extra just cables in here chilling to look like it's. See, that's a nice touch. I should do something like that on mine too. I wish you could color those cables to be different colors though. But I guess it is a cable, so it would have its own set colors in the real world, I suppose. I really like how you have all those connected into this centerpiece. That's sweet. Like each little point on the front is like connected to the support. Oh, that's sweet. Got some antennas too poking out. Yeah, that's a really cool idea. How you have those all connected like that. It's a bummer that isn't loaded over here, but having that be on up and down, the top and bottom of that is really cool too. Very nice. Then I just wanted to look at these. There's just two stacked engines. All right, that's cool. I see some fire in there. I wonder if you got like a flaming barrel snuck in there somewhere. Interesting. Must have one. Very cool. Whose is this? Citrus the lemon burb. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you for bringing that. That looks good. I like what you did with your cable management. It's good stuff. You got a sweet staff too. Very cool. It's wearing a black spot. Alright, so that way, I do want to come back and look at this when they parked over here before I forget, because I was kind of working my way down this run here. That orange one I'll get back to. I skipped it because it wasn't loaded in all the way. So maybe we'll go check that one out next, and that way this whole run will be done. Whose pod racer is this? Gadpin? Is that what it is? Yeah. Oh. Did we look at this one already? Or did you just pull another one out? I don't think I remember looking at this one. I saw the stickers of it and was like, oh, cool. But anyways, check it out. Cool use of those wonders on the front there. You got the AGT sticker, very nice. Oh, that's cool. Using the round bit on the edge there. Triple stacked engines, very cool. Those are big pods. Oh, and I like what you did with that too. Wow, that's way cool. That's sleek. It's like, it's pretty wide, but it still looks very narrow. That was like half my battle with my carriage, was it just ended up being too wide all it like, and I just didn't like it being wide, but that fits in really well. I like how you use those parts there. Probably doesn't appear as wide because your pods are so big. I think this would still look too big for mine. But I really like what you did with the your combination of pieces back here to make this open hatch area. This is really cool. We got bite beat cables connecting. Those just go up front. Very nice. And then I like your wall of cables here too. That's sweet. Bruce Banner. Nice. Yeah, I like the your use of the flaming barrels in there. QTR citrus. That was cool. Cool use of like the reactor there to have that piece poking out so that glow is there. That's nice. I like that. And what do you got going on up here? This is those are like half stepped down. I like the combination, like this space that it provides here. That gap looks really cool. A little more fin like. Yeah, that's sweet. Very cool. Now, that down there. I'm gonna go with this portion real quick. We'll come back to that one. I think this one looks like it's loaded in now. Oh, jetpack. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Very wide pods, which is different but cool. I like how you snuck that round piece in there. Yeah, it looks loaded now. Oh, and you got teleport cables going. Okay. I think the only downside of the teleport cables is they fade out pretty quickly. But that's still cool because it's like still an energy beam. Once you notice it, you're like, oh, that's connected there. Very cool. And same with the power coupling. Got a teleport cable, but I like the use of the ring there too. That's neat. So did that one ship leave? It must have, huh? Okay, cool. Got one, two, three engines on each pod. That's pretty hardcore. There's 6 engines total, maybe more. 7. All right. Oh, cool use of the lights on the back of that too. Like that. That's sweet. Wide boy, yeah. I like that's like a definitely in like the heavier class pod racers. If we have a race, I don't know. I'd say those two might be like kind of similar sizes. Trying to think of like while we're going through this today, we'll try to think of like the size classes, and maybe we can start getting people grouped into classes for the race on Thursday. You can use bite beat cables to make neon signs. Huh. Curious on what you mean by that. Let's see this one here. Hello. Nice. Just went old school and connected it with that. I actually had mine connected like that for a minute when I was first building it. I was kind of toying around with the idea of just having it be like different, like the two pods are connected, and then having one beam connect to that kind of thing. But I ended up going away from the idea. But that's really cool. I'm glad that someone did it because that was something that I was thinking of. Yeah, I guess you could do a drag pod race. It would certainly hurt your maneuverability. So thinking CNC neon signs on the coffee lounge. Yeah, get it. All right. I like what you do with your pods. Very sleek. Uh, cool engine placement there. I like how they're out on their own and kind of like part of its own. Like it looks like this whole brown piece is the entire engine block instead of them just like clipping through. Might have a sign missing over here. Maybe not. Oh, you got all the cables here though connecting. That's sweet. That's kind of what I did was just like blast a bunch of them, but you used them for that instead, which actually makes it quite visible. Um, yeah, I like that. Good use of that. Then you got these spiky boosters. I don't know the name of these engines actually because I never use them. I still have yet to use them for any build. Those are cool though. They work well with this the shape of this. I like how you got that reactor up top, kind of rounding it off too. Oh, and you have the outside of this triangle is black, and then the inside is white. That's a cool touch. I like that. Oh, the whole side of it. Okay, that's a nice play on the color usage there. Kind of what I did with mine, but it was top and bottom instead of side and side like that. Oh, and you have engines tucked in here too. Okay, cool. What is that? What is that? That fin right there. Kind of looks like the inside of the Atlas triangle part, but that's not it for sure. Interesting. Oh, just the guardrail. Okay. The way it's angled and like, I don't know, that works really well in there. I definitely couldn't tell. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Also probably just because it's another part I hardly use, but no, that fits in there well. That looks sweet. It looks like little fins. Very nice build. Cool, cool. Very cool. I like it. Sweet tech. Oh, we didn't check this one out. This is like another one that's kind of similar to the last one. Same dude. Oh yeah, okay. I'll come check yours out in a minute. And then we check out a couple of yours. So let me get to some other people's first before we start pulling more out and confusing me on which ones I've seen. Yeah, we'll do this blue one, and then we'll go to this one. Kind of continue around that way. Some of those ones in the center look really cool too, though. All right. Oh, wrong button. Oh. I like the use of those spiky engines on your pods. They look like those look like cruise missiles. That's crazy. Yeah, those are sweet. Those look like cruise missiles. That's wild. I like how you carried the style over into your carriage. I feel like that's like a big part of the pod racing aesthetic of it. Like you have your pods, but then your carriage kind of has to follow suit. It can't be something completely different. It would look weird. I like the blending of the parts here though. Like that overlaps really well. And then those engines are cool. And then very cool color choice too. I like the color. Not too many people make the teal strips. That one looks fast. You have guns on your... Oh, yeah, I mean, everyone has to have guns, right? Because I won't let you finish your Corvette otherwise. There's got to be guns somewhere. I should start looking for that, too. All right, so you got Bite B cable as your power coupling. Very cool. And then the hanging lights. Oh, I like how you butted them up so that way it's not like a random light in the middle. I guess I could have done that. Looks good. Yeah, I really like these odd effects. Whose is that? Iridium, what up? What up, Iridium? Yeah, teal is very cool. I love those pods. You got 72 on there, which is cool. Cool. Very cool. How do you match your ship? I like your outfit. That like golden iridium or golden teal color is cool. That's a really cool combo. I guess tan, maybe gold, tan beige, sandy dunes. Match the floor and your ship. Good work. Oh, got some stripes on here with some paint or some decals. I like it. What is this? Momo SS. What's up, Momo? Thank you for bringing your Podracer. Very cool. Let's see. That's sleek though, making it 2 layers to have that front end kind of down forward more. Very fighter style carriage there. You got really cool use of the decals. I like that. It's cool how the stripes on that part kind of overlap with the decal. That works well. That's pretty cool. And the purple is cool. Oh, you got bite beat cables and teleport cables. That's nice. That's like a cool color combination. And then it's like a little extra juice at the connecting point. I like that. Very cool. Got the signs tucked in there too, all fit in the color theme. Godzillas and Podracers. Oh gosh. Oh, that looks cool. And then you got just a line of the bite beat cables, or a square of them, I suppose. Making it look bulky. I like it. Stand out a little bit more. Cool thing is the power coupling in Star Wars, like Podracers, is actually pretty similar to the color of the bite beat cables. So that's cool. Yeah, this is sweet. Good use of the signs all over it. Add some light in there. Got your main big engine and then your 2 side engines. I like these up here as like vents too. That's very cool. I wish it was like I wish you could do like quarter step offset glitch instead of just like the half step, because there was a couple of times where like that happened to me and I couldn't stand it, but no, it's fine. It works well. Very cool. Oh, even like these these flaps sticking out from the engine work well in the whole pod racer theme, because like those could be like your air brakes or your turning flaps. That's sick. I like that. Awesome. Nice work on that. Cool pod racing. Alright, let's read the chat. Okay, where are we at now? Oh, this one. Make it. Vesper card. Vespel card. What is it? Vesper. This one's got a lot of Atlas parts on it. That's cool though. Let's see. Extra bite beat cables. Using two energy beams is sweet. Oh, you have it connected to each of the reactors. Well, that's fun. I like that. Then you have the fins. It's sweet. I like how you have in the front doubled up, and then the ones back here are just singled. That's sweet. Giant boosters on them bad boys. Got a lot of reactors in there. Yeah, this is very unique. The shape of this carriage too is wild. Like these engines being sideways like that is pretty cool. Um, yeah, snuck a couple of Atlas triangles in there. Very cool. Cockpit must be hidden. That's sweet though. Oh yeah, it is right here. Can you see in first person in this ship, or is that one of those parts that you can see through? Hey, you use the triangle up front too. That works so well. That's actually better with yours because that triangle matches the pieces underneath it. That's cool. Oh, I am way in space. All right then. Coming back right now. Yeah, I think that was more or less I got bumped while in photo mode, and then it was the slow creep as I was flying around in photo mode. Eating doesn't happen that bad. Yo, we having a pod race soon or something? What's going on here? Right. I'm back, and now I do not know where I was. But I feel like I'm seeing a weird visual flicker. Or I'm having a stroke, one or the other. Check this one out, and I guess we'll still go in that direction. Then here. All right. Very big pods. Oh, you even have windows in there. Can you go in those? That'd be wild. I like the color choices though, like the white and orange. No one ever uses the base white and orange colors now that you think about it. Now that I think about it. Wow. Who's talking? We got doubled up on the Atlas engines there. That's cool. I like how these blades tuck into that engine like that too. That's pretty sweet. It does. You can go in there. That's crazy. Okay, we got living pods. Yeah, that's cool. These ones are big boys, bro. the rock hoppers on your carriage here. I thought about doing that too. I like that. That looks good. It doesn't have to be connected, but you can make the distance greater if you have them connected with a wire. But like this one, I don't think is. That's okay though. I don't see any wires. Oh, cool. You have. Are those part of that? I don't know. The reactor floating up here is kind of strange. Is this not loaded in all the way, or is that just where you have that? I don't know if I. That piece looks a little disconnected for my likings, but that's crazy that you have actual space in your pods, though. Hello. Very cool pod race. You would definitely be in the larger class, I think, of race with the size of your pods here. Yeah, full on like space in there. Very cool, though. Ooh, Atlas part. Our Atlas shields is the. Oh, this was the one that wasn't loaded all the way earlier. Sweet, it loaded in now. Yeah. I feel like we're still missing a bit there. Maybe. A lot of halves on these pods too. That's huge. Lots of engines. You can join in. It's fine. Don't matter. You don't even have to have a pod racer, really. It'll be alright. As long as it's not a giant 2,000 part ship that's not going to load. I don't really care. Yeah, this is cool. I like the use of the Atlas shields in there. Those shield balls. Oh, you got flaming barrels in your engines too. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, this is a beast. This is definitely on the large side of the pod racers here. I like the autophage antennas you put in there. That's cool. Yep. Still not quite all the way loaded, obviously. There's an engine that hasn't popped in. I think we got a pretty good idea. You just have byte B cables connected and everything, and then your power couplings are Atlas balls, it looks like, except for maybe one's not loaded in there as well. But very cool. I'm sure that's something to do with that other engine not being loaded in. No, that's like a half step, not a quarter step. I need like in between the offset glitch. I need finer tuning. Oh, we got Podracers just zipping around. Nice. Alright, let's check out this living Corvette Podracer. Oh hey, welcome to the Ace and Maverick Club. Slap happy, appreciate you. Thank you for joining. Ace and Maverick Corvette Club. Oh yeah. Thank you. That's your support helps a lot, you guys. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you guys joining in. It wouldn't be a show at all for sure. So it's very cool. One of us. Yeah, you get we do builder spotlights, and I let the channel members into the meets a little bit early so they can get front row seats. And I'm going to do. I thought I saw someone outside. I'm going to do channel members Corvette coffee meets too as well, and other things, maybe channel member events like Vin Blood Moon, did I get to see your Corvette before you take off? Oh, wow. Right on, Star Kid. Wow. Wow, Star Kid. There you go. Thank you for doing that. That's awfully kind of you. You rock, homie. What negotiations are you talking about? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, that's super cool of you, Star Kid. Yeah, I appreciate you doing that. Maybe we'll have a little members meet after Christmas. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I'll try to sneak one in here in December. For those who don't know, we got time slot in the Unification Day. So next Sunday, the 21st, is it? Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, the 21st, we're not going to do a Corvette meet next Sunday because that's the week of Christmas, and I figure everyone's going to be doing family stuff, and we could just take a week off. And then the 28th, we have a time slot in Unification Day, so we're going to do a big event during Unification Day. It's going to be close to the Unification Hub, and we'll have a Corvettes and Coffee meet there, so that'll be fun. No, you're good. We're going for 4 more hours, so come on in. But yeah, let's look at this little guy here. Done with some housekeeping stuff now. Um, yeah, bubble tubes in there. Very cool. I figured there would be Unification Day is like a world fair of communities in No Man's Sky come together, and they just have hold events, and there's like time slots for different events, and it's been going on since 2017, so it's a really pretty large event. I've never actually joined in on Unification Day, but this year, obviously, I am hosting the Corvette show there. But yeah, there's like 30 communities that are all joining together, and there's like PvP events and build events and stuff like that. It's really cool. I would just search it up. I'm not sure if they have a website, but there is a Unification Day Discord server. But yeah, it's going to be a good time. It's basically just the largest gathering in No Man's Sky annually. And so yeah, we're doing a Corvette meet because there's other communities doing some Corvette related things, but no actual Corvettes and Coffee type thing. So we nabbed a spot, and yeah, now we're uh, officially inundated as the part of the Unification Day community spotlight things. I guess whatever you call it. I really like your use of the wonder projectors to make these fins. This is cool. The fins are very fitting and good color choice too. That blends in with the colors of all of the wonder projectors and the bits that you have that aren't wonder projectors. Very cool. Very living Corvette. And then yeah, that solves that problem of how to connect those. That's pretty conveniently awesome. And then yeah, just some bite beat cables in between here, just doubling up. There you go. Nice. Yeah, it is. Yeah, part of No Man's Sky lore. And then I am the founder of Corvettes and Coffee. Yeah, there's other people that do other meets and stuff, but like the official Corvettes and Coffee. Yeah, that's I started that. Yep. And then now we have the Discord, and now it's just we have a big community. Big, I don't know, big. There's over 1,000 people in the Discord now. That's pretty good, I think. And on someone's lap, and the anomaly while I was glitched out, and he flew off and ended up in your last CNC planet. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Did you end up in the hub, or did you end up in like a meat planet like this, an empty airless one? Actually. Yeah, this is sweet though. I really like the living pod racer. Good use of that aesthetic there. It looks cool from the front with those fins too. That's sweet. Who made the living pod racer? Who is you? Sharkicorn. What's up? Sharkicorn King. Very cool, very cool. Showed up to party. We are one of the most active hubs, really. That's cool. Yeah, it wouldn't be nothing without you guys. Like I could be on a planet by myself all day dancing around and call it active. But yeah, no, that's cool. We're doing good. Yeah, it's still very surreal. You know, it's exciting though. I love the fact that I can just do like an impromptu meet, like the other day when we did like the testing one, and people would turn up. It's wild. It's fun to have a constant stream of people to hang out with in No Man's Sky. And everyone here is so creative, and I think that's the biggest thing that connects us all. Is since it's kind of based around the idea of building Corvettes initially, and then like all of the other activities in the hub, like it's really keeping us creative, and everyone is just very, very just out of the box thinkers. Like it's really cool to see different ideas in No Man's Sky that you would not have seen otherwise. Hey, well, I'm glad that you're here, Patriot Gamer. Welcome aboard. We all really like Corvettes too, so yeah, it is crazy. I leave them out the hard to get kidnapped in an instance with even more people. Yeah, right. That would be wild. Uh, the boat is yours. All right, I'm making my way over to the boat. I've seen that. It looks cool. Um, I knew there'd be a pirate ship Corvette too. That's pretty cool. I really like the skull and bones aspect of this one. Very dark and cool. That fits on there so well. You got that, like the teeth just overhanging the front end. That's sick. You reversed those reactors there to make that flat front. That's... Oh, you got that slanted? That's sick. Putting those on a slant there is a nice touch. Like, that could have been fine flat, but having it like that is pretty awesome. That's sick. Oh, you got vents snuck in there too. No, good on that. And then I love the use of the rib cage on the top of this, and then like the head up there. That just looks like it's like Ghost Rider Pod Racer, kind of. You know, like the skeleton horse. That's just sweet. Yeah, flaming barrels in each one of those. That must have been kind of difficult to place in. Unless this is a blender build, I guess. Oh, those are vertically snapped too. Is this a blender build? Yeah, this one would be a scary one to race with. Like the final boss Corvette. It does. Ghost Rider is everywhere. That's sick though. I like the vertical engines. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Oh, what else here? Got giant. Oh, it must be a blender build because that gun's supersized. Okay. Either way, the giant gun tucked back there is sick. That works. The Acadia wings look too small. Okay, yeah. Oh, these ones. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even think to look at those. I wish you could shrink sizes of parts like that in on console or in vanilla, because yeah, that would have been so helpful with me having the struggles with my carriage. Yeah, this is a sick build though. Very nice. Very, very cool. And then we have, oh, whose is that? Let's see. You there? You got no name. You're cool though. cool. And then we got Shards over here. Shards definitely got a blender build. Most size accurate pod racer that I've seen so far. You're gonna be in in the small league when we race, buddy. Hope you don't mind. Hopefully there's more that are similar to your size here. But it's probably just as fast as the big ones, though. Yeah. Yeah. So this is Sebulba's pod racer. Yep. It's very accurate. I love the representation of it up front here, which is wild because like Sebulba's engines feel like they're really big compared to like some of the other pod racers, but in this instance, it seems like it's a really small one. But yeah, no, this is cool. Who's excited about that Star Wars Racer game that just got announced? That looked like it could be cool. It could be cool. But we're about to have that here, so on Thursday we're gonna have pod racing. So we don't need that game. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, of course, Renz, I appreciate you, and I'm happy to host this, and I'm so happy to have all these new friends. You guys are awesome. I'm quite antisocial outside of all of this, I promise. So it's still kind of like hard for me to get used to. And I definitely have been quite busy with a lot of it. So more or less why I'm kind of always poking my head in the community, or my nose in the community, because I want to get a chance to meet everyone. And there's definitely some people that are a little bit quieter, and some people that you notice more. But I need to do another round of base tours on the hub planet really bad. I'm sure there's a lot of cool builds now, and more builds that have progressed since the last time I looked. So that's what I want to do, I think, this week too, is go hop around and check out some people's bases at the hub. Be cool. Hey, did you know that you could connect? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna tease him about it. Uh-oh. I'm in a hole. Playing a hole before. Alright, very cool build, Shard. Very cool blender build. I love how you got your little cockpit too. That's so perfect. Ah, man. I'm jealous of how accurate your pod racer is because you have blender. It's not fair. Alright, let's do this. Oh, it's not loaded in yet. Alright, we'll come back to this. But this is looking intense. Definitely the best power coupling beam so far, but you probably have... Oh, that's so cool. There's so many of them. That's so cool. Alright, we'll come back to that once it loads in. But I really like the power beam on that. That's definitely bright and... Oh, let's go this way. Yeah. I have my PvP turned off, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we gotta check out Xenosize Star Trek pod racer too. Got like little mini Enterprises as the pods. It's sweet. This would definitely fall into the large category. I'm sure people have made Anakins. I think I saw one on YouTube, but I haven't seen one here yet in today's meet. Very cool pirate ship pod racer. Got a dance floor there. That's sweet. I wonder if there's habs on the inside. There's got to be. Oh, I like your use of the signs for the rudders. That's cool. That's cool. Cool. We have crow's nests up here. I guess you could call those that. Yeah, this is wild. Oh, I thought that was an entrance. I want to know if you can go inside any of these. Doesn't look like it, man. Oh, that's just those parts. There's not even halves in there. Okay. I don't think they have in this one. It's just completely open top. All right, fair enough. Pretty big, so I thought there might be halves in there. Sweet. I like this though. Very unique. I don't think I've ever seen a pirate ship pod racer before. So, good job. And those gold bar tops as the edge work so well on the ships, and they fit really well with the pieces that you chose here. Like the shape and the lines are like all the same as far as like around the outside. I like that, and it adds all those light beams. That's sweet. Oh, stop. Alright, and we got Star Trek entering the pod racing world. Not fully loaded yet, Xenosci. I am so sorry. Let's check out what we can though. Look at these little guys. These are so cool. Like, I didn't think that ever to make like a little mini Enterprise, but these engines work so well with that concept. And even just that, like, you could make there's got to be a way to make just a pretty cool micro Corvette just like this, and then pop a hab in there somehow, and then just a cockpit. I think you can make a little micro Enterprise. That'd be sweet. Oh, they're different colors. That's cool. I like that. And then yeah, this looks like a big giant floating droid that you'd see in Cloud City or whatever it's called. Yeah, this is sweet. Unfortunately, not fully loaded. I like your use of these at the tip there. That's cool. And I'm like, what is this? All that. Oh, the Atlas triangles. Okay. Oh, more of it's popping in as we're looking at it. Very cool. Very cool. I actually got to race against this pod racer the other day. A little bit. A little mock race just to try things out. And I think that helped a lot. Now we kind of know what kind of track we're looking for. And yeah, sweet. Very cool build. This is probably going to be the only Star Trek looking pod racer that we see. So that's very unique. I love these little mini Enterprises up front. Are so cool. Such a cool touch. Alright. A couple of them popping in. We need to get over to some of these. What I'm going to do is, I unfortunately drank too much coffee. I have to use the restroom. So we'll do a quick little intermission. And let these over here load. Like on this way. Is that mine? People have definitely kind of shuffled around. Oh, that looks like that one over there with the flags might have loaded in too. But yeah, I'll park over here. We'll get a good camera spot for the intermission. And then go back, keep on going. Hopefully I don't crash. I don't think we're gonna have too many crashing issues today. Just because pod racers kind of lend themselves to being kind of small, so we'll have less parts overall, I think, to have the game worry about. So that's cool. What are you guys shooting at over there? Is there anything serious going on that I need to know about? Or you're just having fun? Alright, be right back, guys. And we're back. Ooh, I didn't fly off in space. Very cool, very cool. What is this? Whose ship is this? We'll park here and we'll check out these couple that are in this kind of area here. Hello. First we'll check this one. I was on it, or underneath it here. Oh, yeah. They always fly towards the cameras for the intermissions. That's fun. Very cool. Definitely an industrial style pod racer. I like the use of the Atlas parts on the pods, though. That's cool. Oh, wow. You have like double connectors here holding the pods in. That makes it look very reinforced. I like it. Probably a good amount of room in that, too. This definitely looks like it would be a Star Wars racer kind of ship, like something you saw in that trailer that we just seen the other day. Oh, you got guns snuck in the front here like that too? Very nice. That's cool. That's a good spot for those to poke out. I like that. Oh, there you go. What was that? Is your ship that? Or is this just you standing? Aye. I like this though. Oh, and see, that's not too bad. That kind of covers the hole, but you can still get in, kind of like mine. All right, all right. I like it. It's very Star Wars themed on that one. Yeah, this one's sleek. This looks like something Sapper would make too. I like it. Oh, I didn't look. Oh, there was no connectors on that one, though. Right. This one here has no cables connecting, but it's close enough. And then you got the bubble tubes as your power coupling. Very cool, very cool. Sleek. Got the double engine in the back here. Yeah, that's a very sleek, fast-looking pod racer. That would definitely be on like the smaller side of the races when we do those. Oh, that one's cool too with the skulls and the Alice parts, but yeah, that's cool. You got reactors snuck in there, and then I like your use of these engines back here too. That tucked on the side there is cool. It would have been cool to have like one of those horizontal flat ones too, I think, here in the back, but and then cool sticker on the top. I like that. That looks good. Very nice build. This kind of looks like a tank, like just with this top piece here. Got those heavy boosters flipped. All right, I like it. Yeah, the skulls on the front is super cool. Oh, having those Atlas pieces crisscross over like that to make those spikes in the middle is really cool too. Oh, work in progress. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't give as much a heads up for this meet as I would have liked to. As far as the theme goes, normally I want to give like a good week's notice, but this was a little bit later than that. Yeah, this is sweet. This definitely looks like a tank back end. Oh, I like the way that these look butt up next to each other. And you have like those heavy boosters down here. That's sweet as like utilizing that space as kind of your shroud around your entryway there. Very cool. Got the hanging cables connecting this one, and this one doesn't have a power coupling because they're kind of connected. That's okay. This is Death Shadow 891. Very cool. Your ship matches your name. I like it. That's cool Podracer. Alright, where we at? Oh, getting swooped is what I'm doing. Oh, that was fun. Okay. Oh, gravity's doing its thing. Check that one out. It's so cool though. See, we haven't seen this one, but it's still not loaded all the way, so we'll come back to it. Like the black and gold though, that's cool. Oh, I don't have. I meant to. Oh, it's mostly empty. I was doing an experiment today. I came into the meet empty-handed to see how full I got, because normally I'm like really full, so people probably can't give me as many gifts as they'd like. That one's still loading, so we'll come back to it. But yeah, I have a lot of room, so sure I'll probably get some more stuff here. This one, oh, we looked at that one already. That was super cool though. Oh, here we go. This one I haven't seen yet. Got a different connecting option here. All bubble tubes, but yeah, right down the center like that. I like that. That's something I was thinking about doing, like I said earlier. The evil skulls on front is a nice touch to all these Podracers. That's really cool. All the engines on top looks sweet. And then you just have the big boosters on back, but then the heavy boosters on the side there. I like that. A good use of the bubble cables there. You slapped a reactor on the top. Very cool. I wonder how much of those bubble tubes you can see when you're in first person. Probably a lot of them, because that cockpit is pretty open. Oh, and then you have those tanks as like your centerpiece. Okay, I like that. Huh. Very unique. Definitely some different styles on that one. Like different practical uses of the parts. All right, this one looks like it's finally loaded in. Oh, that's fucking. Oh, where's that? This one here. Surprised this one took so long to load in, because it looks like just some supersized parts there. We're floating. Hello. All right. Yeah, so this is a blender build because it's got extra large parts here, but those work really well as like Podracers, pods. That's what's up. Hey, thanks for joining the Corvette Club, Dallas Reigns Games. Appreciate you. Oh, cool use of this sign back here as a fin too. I always forget about like that as an option. You guys keep doing that, like using cool signs for like body panels and stuff, and I never think to do that when I'm actually making a build. That's super cool. I like the Atlas parts right here too. These triangles butt up against. Oh, that's like, is that wing? Okay, that clips together really well. That's cool. Yeah, and then like that, the back end of that Atlas triangle makes these cool lights up here. And that works really well. I like that, how that light's moving. That's cool. And then it looks like we got just the flag uh, ropes is what makes that go. That's pretty sweet. This is not a blender build. Did you just do the size glitch then? That's crazy. Okay. That's super cool. I'm surprised it's not a blender build. Impressive. Yeah, and I like the moving parts that are involved with that too. That looks really cool. Oh man. And I guess like that being your connector is really cool. I like that. Huh. I'm very surprised it's not a blender build though. Very cool. Had to have been with the size glitch. Which I have not done at all with my Corvette parts. So it worked out. Let's see. Did I get popped into a different? No, I must not have popped into a different instance. People are just kind of moving around. Let's check this one out. I don't think we've seen this one yet. Oh. The carriage of this one is like an appropriate size. I like it. Got the cables holding it together. I like the green. That's pretty cool. And yeah, the pods match the carriage very well. Oh yeah, I didn't mention the taxi service too. If anyone needs a ride to the meet or the community hub in the Discord, there's a official taxi channel, and I have some dedicated taxi drivers that are more than willing to help if you need assistance getting to any of the Corvettes and Coffee events and stuff. Yeah, that's cool. um, you just volunteer. I just had a couple of people volunteer, yeah, and they're just willing to help get people here. Some sacrifices need to be made for it. You know, if you're in the meet and someone needs a ride, then you gotta go leave the meet, obviously, or whatever. But yeah, it's entirely volunteer based, and I appreciate the two taxi drivers I have. I got Zeke and Neotropic are the taxi drivers right now. Right? It is Neotropic. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Just send me a direct message and on Discord. The more the merrier. It wouldn't hurt to have as many as people who want to do it, because then if someone's not available, then yeah, that's what I thought it was Neotropic. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you for your services. Appreciate you. Haven't had too many requests yet for the taxiing, but it's always an option there if you need it. So. Yeah, I really like this green, and I really enjoy the size and shape of that carriage. It works well. Match the positive. Alright, so we'll look at this one. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I should probably get some butts on the ground before I go into photo mode and fly away. Oh, that looks cool too with the lights. I like that. I'll have to check that out. Very cool blending of these Atlas engines with the bits underneath it here. That kind of works well. It looks like it's just an extension of it. I like that. Using these parts in the front too with like that canister looking thing is pretty nice touch. That definitely feels like Podracer engine style. You got a taxi version of a Podracer? Oh, I gotta see that. Is it that one? Be right back, says Shino. Alright, I'll be here. Yeah, that's wicked. Let me see if I can get back up there and say hi. Hello. Very cool. A lot of people rocking that stone fit. That's cool. I don't think I have that unlocked. I think I did not do that expedition. Or if I did, I didn't do it enough to unlock that. Let's check out this Atlas engine one. I like how you use those wings as the front pods. That's a good fit for that. Oh. Alright, y'all flying around and stuff is getting me heated. Settle down. Nice. Oh yeah, lots of bubble tubes here. Oh, are those? Those aren't bubble tubes. Those are just clear ones. That's cool. Oh, the bite beats on the back is wild. Okay. All right, the likable hero. I'm gonna instance hop too here in a little bit. So I figured at like the halfway point I'd reload and see where it gets us. So there's still a chance. And then also people can probably leave this instance too here at some point, or will. Yeah, this is cool. Oh, I like the Atlas sticker you got back there. Just... Yeah, using those these Atlas wings as the front pods is a nice touch. That's cool. That works really well. This one's new. I like what you did with your carriage on this one. That's a fun shape. It's a little bit more vertical, but it's really slender. Yeah, that's cool. On the Atlas wing or fins, a sweet touch to it. Okay. Oh, doesn't look like there's there's cables connecting here. Okay. Very nice. No reactors. But I really like this like using that triangle piece. It kinda looks like the cockpit. And that's sweet. I like that style. With that like stretched out fin in the back. Looks like we had a Sentinel Walker get unalived over here too. Which means I'll take this free loot. Is this a bad Sentinel planet? I always forget to look at that. Alright, it is. Alright, let's check this one out. This one looks cool too. nice use of the Atlas sticker. That's cool. Hmm. That's fast looking. I really like that cockpit blended in with these like fins at that angle. That's pretty cool. And the lights in the back are dope. You got green underneath here. What's glowing so bright green? Oh, just some green neon. Yeah. There you go. Oh, wow. Okay. Those being sideways is wild. Yeah, this is sweet. Cool use of the stickers, though. I like that. Oh, 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 do it again, do it again, do it again. That's sweet, though, with the uh, gas venting out. Very cool. I like that. That's fun touch. Um, like, just some moving parts in there. That we would kind of use for anything aside from just a cool moving part. I like this. Is this? Oh, nice. Oh, these vents here too are cool. A lot of vertical, rotated parts on this one. Oh, using those in the front too is sick. That's a cool pod racer. I like that. Check this one out here. I even got a sit. Hello. Did I not wave? Hello. Oh, don't do that. You look weird. Okay. All right. Good night, Star Kid. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you. And thanks for gifting those memberships. That's awfully cool of you. I'm sure someone's going to appreciate that. And I'll definitely try to get a member meet going with all of the new members and stuff. So that way they'll get some use out of those memberships. That'll be cool. Very cool use of the Atlas engines up here. I like how you staggered them with those connectors too. Yes, there's definitely more instances. I'm trying to steamroll through what I got here. It does seem like every time I turn around, there's a new ship. So we're trying. We're trying to get through everything. Oh, I like you got a chair up front here. That'd be wild to ride, just sitting there in VR. Someone flying you around. That'd be cool. Yeah, I really like the engines up front, staggered. It's kind of like one pod up front, but it's still two in a sense. But that's cool. Your own unique style pod racer. But that's like what it is too. Like the pod racers in Star Wars, it's cool. There's no like duplicates. They're all very unique and like handcrafted. So I love how that carried over to No Man's Sky's pod racer aspect. Nice. All right, yeah, I'll have a sit here. Let me finish checking it out, and yeah, we'll go for a lap. Sounds like fun. I'm not in VR today, but we'll give it a shot. Very cool. Yeah, I want to sit on the front here. I don't do, what's up, Draco Neo? Welcome to the Corvette Club. I thought you were already, are you not already in it? I thought you were. I don't do VR for the meets. very often. I can't say never because, all right, me being on this chair is not working out. Just because it's easier for me to like film and go into photo mode and stuff. But the first meet, I was in VR. I think the very first one. Yeah. Because I got yeeted in space really far. um, but no, I don't do any of them in VR now. I will do certain things in VR, like with the the PvP event I did in VR, a little trial run we have of a PvP event, at least. And then I'm gonna do the pod race in VR, I think. I'm not sure though. I might have to be a ref for the pod race, so we'll see. He did. He did. I was not very strong in the PvP aspect. I need to up my shield game or something because I was getting left and right taken out. It was. I felt like it was hard to kill people, unalive people. This is slick. Look at this. This is definitely a blender build, but wow, I love this carriage here. That's so stylish. Use your own little windows. It looks like a Star Wars cockpit. I love that. This is so cool. Yeah, this one's got all the beams too. Yeah, this is the one that wasn't loaded all the way. This is wild. Use of parts there to kind of make that. Wow, this one's super unique. Oh, you're good. You're good. Yeah, this is cool. I really like what you did with the engines up here. That's a sweet look. Yeah. And then like using these parts as like exhaust vents is wicked. That's pretty smart. And then you add moving parts in there too, just because of that. Oh, and then you got shields in there too. Yeah, this is all sorts of intricate. I really like that. And I love this. This looks so good. Crazy. A lot of cool lighting up front too in those pods, just because of all the bits that you have in there. Who are you? Psychology. What up? This is super cool. Mind is blown. I think if I remember right, you're the one who made the really cool, like, I want to say fighter, but it wasn't a fighter. It was like a plane, but the cockpit kind of was similar with that part there. That's sweet. I really like that carriage. And yeah, all these engine up front, this lighting and all these different bits is really cool. Oh yeah, I haven't changed instances yet, but I probably will be at like 2 o'clock maybe hopping if I haven't, or if I've run out of ships to see by then. Oh nice, we got a Razor Crest in here. That fits the theme. I mean, technically you could say that's a pod racer, based on the one pod racer that's a pod racer. Very cool. Very cool Razor Crest. We got exo cars just zipping around over here. That's pretty fun. Alright, let's see where I'm at. What I haven't seen. I've seen this one. This one we haven't seen. Different pods is neat. That's a unique style. I don't think anyone else is going to probably do this. So yeah, way to stand out from the crowd. I like that. And that's just it. Like, like I said, Podracer is like kind of homegrown. Like their bits are made from what they got, it seems like. So very cool aspect of having two different pods. That's sweet. You get stuck in photo mode all the time. Alright, here you go. I like the pink blue hue of the sky on this planet. It's cool. Hey, I'm checking it out right now. Yeah, rule of cool exception for sure with the Razor Crest. Yeah, this is very wild. I wonder what flying this is like. If I like how this is like a scrap heap too. All the details. I even like have them like sideways and stuff. That's legit. That's very nice prop placement. I like that. All of that looks very believable, like just a pile of junk like sitting there, not someone placed a pile of junk there. Got some sticker bombs. Nice. Oh yeah, full sticker bomb down here. I love it. Got him. Yeah, that's the one bummer about stickers. I wish they wouldn't flicker like that. Just pick a layer and stay there. Like that. But then if I move, it's like... That's so cool, though. Sticker bomb the bottom of it. I like it. And yeah, let's see this pot over here. This looks like the workhorse, the one that does all the... This is like the heavy lifter, and then this is like the powerhouse. Scrapper 43. It's slow. Full interior. Alright. I'll have to check and see if the interior loaded for me. All the engines on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically 8 if you count each of these as 2. That's sweet. Oh, you got it. Very cool, very cool. I'm gonna go look and see if I can see the inside bits. Oh, you can go in here too. Sweet. I'm getting good at that. Alright. Oh, I found another hole. Wow. I'm surprised all this is loaded. There's a lot going on in here. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'm really shocked with how much of this is loaded in. That's cool. There's a lot of bits in here. Obviously the light is struggling, but very nice. And that's just that part. I wonder if we can go in this side. Yeah, this is a wild asymmetrical one. That's for sure. I don't think you can go into that one, but I'll try here in a second. Very cool. Oh, you got... Wow, that's wild. Habs, but I don't know if I'm doing the right one. Alright. Oh, that's cool though. Very unique concept. Very, very unique. Alright, let's check out this one here now. I haven't seen this fully, I don't think. Similar to their last one that they brought in, I think. Hello. Oh, the different triangles is sweet. And then having the blades underneath is a really nice touch too. That's cool. Can I do that? Can I drop a gifted sub? Can I do that? I'll gift one out since it's Christmas. Oh, I could do members only live stream? Oh. Didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Um, yeah, I don't know if I can gift out subs. Or memberships. I totally will though. Let's see this. 2, 4, 10. All the colors. Let's do. All right. Let's do this. We reached this goal. I've never done this before. This kind of seems cash grabby, so I'm not gonna actually take the money. If we reach this goal, what I'll do is I'll gift the entirety of the goal's earnings to memberships, if I can. Let's do 5. Channel membership gifts. I don't know how that works though. It might be. Probably means whatever. Sure. Never tried that before. Anyways, I can on Twitch. I guess it would be me paying myself. Well, like you think I'd like be able to pay YouTube just the same and then gift them out? I don't know. I'll figure it out. And maybe that'll be for. We can do that on the Unification Day stream or something. It'll be after Christmas, but it'll still count as a Christmas present. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, yeah, this one with the red is mine. Yeah, no, this is sick. I really like the shape of your pods. Having them, like, one step taller than, like, wrapped around kind of makes it seem more slender. Like, vertically wise. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. And then, what else do we got here? The AGT sticker. I can't wait till we get a Corvettes and Coffee sticker. And then, yeah, that back end is sweet too. I'm absolutely going to make members only. If you are a YouTube channel member and you are not part of the Discord, please find a way to contact me. Just become a member of the Discord. It'll be the easiest way for us to communicate and arrange the meets for the members. And then, yeah, if you are a channel member and you are in the Discord, but you don't have access to the channel members chat and don't have the channel member role, please comment on one of the members only posts on the YouTube community channel page, and that will at least get me your Discord name so I can get the proper role applied. I have it set up to where if you have your YouTube and your Discord linked, it will automatically do it, but not everyone has that link set up. So if you don't have the role that you need to have, if you are a channel member, just drop your name and I will get that sorted. Yeah, this is cool. And I like how you have these wings on the side here. And then even inside all of these Atlas parts, like lighting up in there. That's cool. That's a nice touch. And then you have, oh, that's a gun in there. That's nice. That's tucked right up against the cockpit there, but that's sweet. Add some good lighting in there, some depth. And I like this open space that you kind of have there. And then it like seems to follow through kind of into the back end. It's like an air duct. And then the antenna placement is actually really cool too on that with those fins. And I like how you even killed this gap with some lights there, so it just looks like it's kind of part of it. Obviously the game is not letting lighting work so well today, but that's cool. It's a very cool Atlas theme. Holy cow, I almost was actually in space that time. I'm coming back. Don't worry about it. was way up there that time. You're not gonna let me land? Hit the button like 10 times. Alright. I'm back. Okay. Make sure I wasn't gonna duck it. That's sweet looking. Not quite loaded yet. Let's see. Oh, I landed in someone's ship. Hold on. Sorry. Oof. Let's check this one out. This looks unique. I like doubled up on the pods up top here. 22. Not fully loaded it looks, but that's really cool concept of having like 4 pods, like that one dude's pod racer that didn't even get off the starting line. But yeah, that's not loaded all the way. I like what you did with the bite beats to cross them though, instead of just having to, like, the bottom ones go to the bottom and the top ones go to the top. Having them crisscross like that is a nice touch. That's sweet. They're definitely not fully loaded in yet. We'll try to circle back and see if I can see this fully rendered in. I like that concept. I think that's the first 4-pod one I've seen yet. Yeah, pretty sure that's the first 4-pod one we've seen. Oh. That's cool. Kept it simple with the little carriage there. Just a cockpit and an entranceway. And then, yeah, very... I like the fire barrels as the exhaust ports, yeah. All the engines up here. The guns tucked up top, there you go. This looks very authentic Podracer style, like something you'd see. It's got massive engines, little tiny carriage. It was an awesome pick in the N64 game. That's cool. I actually never got to play the N64 game. I bet that's fun though. I don't know why we don't have like a VR pod racing game yet. I guess I'm just gonna have to do it in No Man's Sky, which is fine, because I got to build my own pod racer now, so that'll be cooler anyways. I like that. That's cool. Hello. Oh, someone's in VR. What's up? Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. I bet you the meets are wild in VR now. I need to do one. Maybe I'll like pop out and then come back as like an after party. Obviously not today because I won't have time to. But it would be really fun to see how these ships in VR now. The first meet that I did in VR, there was a turnout still, no doubt. But it's definitely been more of a full lobby since then, always. So, this one is wild. Using those, what is it? What are those called, guys? Oh my gosh, I'm having a brain fart. The frigates. Living frigates as pods here. Yeah, yeeted. But it also looks like the little carriage isn't quite... Oh, maybe it did load it now. Okay. Not all the way. Ooh, a lot of cables. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like how you connected them. That's wild. I bet you that's fun to fly. It also feels like it's not fully loaded in yet. That. We see this one yet? I don't think we've seen this one, no. I like the use of the rock hoppers up front. That's cool. Oh, and you have like a little autophage thing in there. Oh, cool. You have this spear as like your connector. That's sweet. Okay. I like the idea of that spear being involved. Couple of VR visitors. That's cool. I'll have to come find you. Crackle Neo. That's what's up. Yeah, I like that. That's definitely different shapes to these pods. The rounded is cool. A little, it almost feels asymmetrical on each pod, but they're not. Obviously, when you look at them as a big picture. But then, oh, what? That is not loaded in. Am I about to get trapped? There's got to be a habit there. I think that's not loaded in. That was very long. Like, shows you how far those bite beam cables will stretch. I just wish it didn't fade in the middle. Oh, that gold one's cool looking. Alright. Oh, sweet. That's cool. I like how you have like these secondary engines attached to it here. And then the rock hoppers and just all hanging lights. Okay. Those guns fit in there really nice too on that. That's sick. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3 engines per, oh, that plus the rock hopper. All right. Nice. Yeah, and your little carriage has got a good shape too. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, that one's dope. Where are we at here? Oh, inside didn't look loaded. But yeah, I like this. I wonder if you could sneak a gun like in the front part here too, somehow. Coming out of that little half circle. Like a big gun barrel would be sweet. Or, if not even something that like kind of looks like a gun. Very cool, very cool. Oh, there's already a laser show happening. Oh my goodness. We looked at that, we looked at that. We didn't look at this one yet. Let's check this one out. 23. Hello, Neotropic. What's up? Very cool. Use of those reactors is so cool. I'm jealous that I didn't like have the space for those because those being like moving parts look very Podracer engine. I like the looseness of these cables, kind of like just it doesn't have to be one tight beam. I like this. This is cool. It really grabs your attention with how thick and how much is going on in there with the beams. Oh, Terry Williams, where's yours at? I'll have to. I'm gonna go find it right now. My tripod. Nice. Oh yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, yeah. Your carriage does look like a Tie Fighter. Tie Fighter pod racer. Very cool. I like it. You like tripled up those wings to make them like really long. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. All of the names being different is still very hard for me to get used to. I'm trying. Yeah, I'll come find your ship here in a second. Cause you brought the taxi, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wish it would just like it's your government name. Oh, we don't like the government here. There's no government in space. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I have notes of stuff like that, like people's different names and stuff, but I need to update it. And then I also wish it would just let me force every app to be the same. Like I could like plug in a bot that like changes everyone's name for me, not for you, but so I can keep track. Because yeah, there's a lot. It's hard. I'm sorry if I mess you guys' names up or forget who is who because the names are different. Just work with me. This is sick. I really like this carriage a lot. That's sleek. The fact that you got windows and it still looks really narrow is wild. That's sick. See, why couldn't I do this? This is like essentially what I tried to do on mine, but it just looks wider. It's the same thing. I don't know. That's cool. Maybe it's the fins that make it look smaller. I'm not sure. That's sweet though. All right, let's see. I really like these engines too. Yeah, I really like the gold, and then like having this is sweet stacked like that. There you go. I wonder if that top piece there is not loaded, like how yeah, it's probably not. Then yeah, over here only half of it seems to be loaded. Darn. I might have to come back to this one then. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw something about YouTube doing that, and then people having to go through and um, change it back or something. But yeah, this is really cool. I really like your carriage a lot. We'll have to hopefully circle back and see the rest of these bits loaded. But I think we got a pretty good idea. All right, I'm on a mission now. I gotta find a taxi pod. Taxi pod racer. Or in the same instance anymore. Yoshino's here with his pod. He dabs a lot. Your stuff always, you'd always be loading all the time, Chino. Always load. This is sweet though. I like using how you have 4 beams there. Over in there. There's some room in this instance. For sure. Oh yeah, you are in here, Zeke. Where are you at? Oh, fine. What is really? 3 place windows between parts, no halves. Interesting. This is wild. I like that floating. This is like a sweet little Alice diorama. This is sick. And the flying geese. Those are sweet. That's so cool. I really like this. How many parts is this? With like all of these, each one of these birds is probably a good handful of parts, obviously, which they look super cool, by the way. The big one that you were flying when oh man, that was crazy. That was such a trip. Just flying through the canyons by myself, Nova Prime in my Podracer in VR, and then I just look over, and you're just flying down with your giant bird. Ah, I was like, oh, I didn't even know people are in the room with me. It was so cool. This is very sweet. Very creative. 347 for just one bird? Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Every bird does something. What do you mean does something? Oh, base terminus. Planetary probe. Oh my goodness. And a battery? Oh, a trade terminal. Sick. I thought they were just copy and pasted. The fact that they're different is wild. And there's storage containers in here too. And I can sit. I can have a sit. Okay, hold on. I gotta find the sit again. Let me add it. Oh. This might be a bad idea. Okay, ignore the camera for a second. Uh-oh. Oh, there we are. Yay! I'm flying. Oh, that's so funny. All right, I need to unsit now. Okay. Oh, that's cool. All right, I want to check this one out too. Hello. Got a little flying market, it looks. You got boxes and stuff. Apparently not all rendered in, but I really like what you got going on so far. I really hope that loads in before I get kicked to a new instance or something. Yeah, this is sweet. I really like the earthiness that you got here. All the plants and stuff. And your box is full of goods. I like it. Very cool. Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back. Hopefully the rest of that loads in. I really like that so far though. You got like a cool like Japanese temple style roof box. That's sick. We'll come back. That's cool. Oh look, here's a different one. This one's wild. With the 3 pods. First of 3 that I've seen. Hello. You're just up here doing stair climber. That's cool. Okay. Alright, yeah, I will. Let me look at this pod and then I'll come back to your bird. Oh, it doesn't look like it's all the way loaded in yet, which is a bummer. We'll let this load too. Then hopefully, I really like the three engine aspect of this. That's cool. Using this wonder projector is a really cool idea for a centerpiece. And then using the Atlas wings with the triangle pieces up top is a really nice blend of parts. But yeah, I'll be right back to this one. Let's go do a quick little photo op lap on the bird. And there's a bunch of pods over there too. That's crazy. That's crazy. That looks like a pod race over there. Just all those different pod racers chilling. Sweet. Oh, I wasn't on the bird yet. I was taking a picture real quick. Ah. Oh, this one looks wild too. Using the electric generators is sick. That's a cool idea. Oh. What did you do in No Man's Sky today? That was wild. I'll screen grab that just to see if anything came of it. Nice. A quick boot and a quick return. That's always good. Alright, let's see bird surfing for sure. That was fun. Oh, did this? Hey, more of this loaded in. Cool. Oh, and he landed right underneath it. That's funny. I like what you did with the pods, the shapes of like that open vent. That's cool. Oh, my wife is home, so I'm gonna go audio quiet for like 2 seconds while I greet her and see what she's up to. Hold on, I'm gonna keep looking though, but I'll just do a real quick mute. Hold on. We'll just do a quick intermission actually. That way you can give me a minute. And then if anyone who's had their ships seen, if you want to hop out and maybe get some room for some others. But yeah, 5 minutes. how did this fishing pond come to be? Awesome, Neotropic. Thank you for gifting those memberships. That's really cool of you. Um, Definitely Christmas season today. Everyone's being awesome. You guys are so awesome. Yeah, we'll definitely do a members meet next week. So if you're in the Discord, um, please join the Discord if you're not, and then we'll get in the members chat there and set up a meet for that. I'll make another post on the community page too for you to drop your Discord names for me, just in case if it doesn't auto link. But if you want to take the time and link your Discord and your YouTube together, it will automatically give you the right role in the Discord server as well. Yeah, this is cool. Nice little pool here. Oh, okay. You guys are awesome. I like this little pool. This is cool. So, someone put a base computer down then? Is that what happened here? Which I'm not mad at, whatever. I thought about doing a little patio like last time, but I just didn't get around to it yet. Yeah, it looks like some new ones in here. Maybe this one's new for sure. That quad one is still loading. Oh, gold one's coming down. Okay. That one looks appropriate size too. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, we checked that one out. That's so cool. This is on your Corvette? Oh my goodness. Axel, are you on a different instance, or you want me to come look at yours right now? This is a cool Corvette concept. I like that. Food truck is loading. Yeah, just come to the next meet with it. I don't know if it would have loaded all the way. I don't know if that was the same ship from the very beginning. But yeah, we could also meet up. I like the hub system or something. The problem with just so many Corvettes, the really large ones just don't like to load when it has a full one. So. There you go. Nice. Keep running. See if your ship loaded in all the way to that. Still looking like it's trying. I wish there was a hug animation. Yeah, so we'll get you in on the members meet next week. Link your Discord and your YouTube together so we can get that set up. Oh, you got your taxi too? Is this your taxi right here? No. Where's yours at? Yeah, this is so cool. That's ridiculous. It's like three little pieces. Just load the last three parts in. Just load it in. No, you don't need to get by all means. That's like super optional. I'm just gonna hold a members meet so that way it gives the members a little bit better chance of having some bigger ships load in and stuff. But I continuously will hold public meets. If you want to become a member of the Discord, you will have a better chance of having some Discord meets as well. I'm going to start doing more Discord meets than public meets here in the near future. There's just a few different avenues to be part of a few different meets. And that's just one of them. this is. Oh, I didn't realize I was still on the intermission page. My bad. All right, this is really cool. I like the split color here on that. We got a nice beam going. This is a very steady beam, like lots of them. Very solid. I like how you can see the wonder projector through the front of the cockpit there. That's kind of funny. I like that. Just leaving him there to run the ship. That's fun. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, that's cool. This is a Podracer too. It's just loading in. We'll hopefully come back to that. Did I see this one yet? I don't know if I see this one. Looks like the back end is still loading, but we can kind of. Oh. Cool placement for those cannons right there. I noticed that right away when I was flying over. That's a cool spot for that, to shoot down the engine like that. That's cool. I like that. Oh, that's brilliant. Using the hanging lights as like your main cables, and then those droopy cables. That's like the only way that I've been like kind of okay with the idea of the droopy cables on mine. That's nice. Cause that looks, that's cool. That's a good combination of both of those. I like that. Very cool, very cool. The green one was yours, lots of stuff. That's a cool. Yeah, the front end is very good. Looks cool. It does look like it's starting to get to the point where even if people come in and like are new, their ships just aren't loading. I think we've maxed out the game's memory leak or whatever. That's sleek though. That looks like a full-on car. I like that. That's a really cool just Corvette design. Huh. You could get rid of the front pods and just have a really cool, like, speed, like, sports car right there. It's a Lamborghini. And then this is sweet, too. I wonder if they're actually kind of hovering in between like that, or if there's stuff that's not loaded all the way yet. But I really like your carriage here. That's a cool combination of parts. Huh. It does kind of look like a Formula car. Or like, I don't know, just like a super sleek sports car. That's super cool. I like it a lot. Like for real, once Podracers are over and you're done using a Podracer, you could just repurpose this build as, like, you can make it like a full cyberpunk car. I almost said Cybertruck. No, don't do that. Sick. And that is chaotic Reza shit. Very cool. I like this. Yeah, the shaping of this is really unique. Like, that's ideas for sure. I like. Wow. Lots of good bits in here too. Very cool, very cool. I like your sitting area in there too. Very spacious. Let's see if this food cart loaded in more. Looks like it has a little bit more. Got some tables coming in. That's so cool. Love the food carts. We got people fishing. Someone just made a whole Corvette for fishing. That's sweet. This one's still been struggling to load. I really like the electromagnetic generators. It's like your support. You put your 209. Loading everything. At least you have sort of a pod left. Let's just say you got in an accident. Pod fell out. Oh, I can't even say it was my idea. There was a few people talking about Podracers in the Discord chat, and that just made me want to make a Podracer. So then I said, hey, well, kind of already been a topic. Let's do a Podracer meet. And yeah, people really did turn up with this. It was wild for me to like announce the Podracer meet, and then I go up into the space station of the hub planet, and people are just building Podracers. I was like, okay, this is cool. Like we're gonna turn up today. This definitely looks like a Star Wars speedster of some kind. I like it. Not fully loaded, I don't think. Got a giant dinosaur. That's sweet. Where you at, the like of the hero? Where you at, hero? Next meet sports cars. I wanted to do like a Christmas theme meet, but the next meet we're gonna do is gonna be the Unification Day. That'll be the 28th. So then we'll be past Christmas, and I don't think using any sort of theme for the Unification Day meet is a good idea. So we'll just have to oh, the VCX Ghost from Rebels. Is that what that black one was that was just on? Okay. Yeah. So Unification Day will just be no theme. And then, yeah, by then we'll be far too past Christmas to do a Christmas theme one, unfortunately. But that's okay. Maybe we could do a firework themed one for New Year's. No, because then the 28th will be, no, this will be after New Year's Day anyways. Whatever. Maybe we will do sports car theme on the next meet after Unification Day then. That would be fun. This is cool. It's like there's so many parts going on in this one. Like this has got a lot to look at. And the stickers just like add extra detail. I like the stacked pistons here like that. That's cool. There's a lot going on in this one. It's like maybe you have like an open interior. This is wild. Oh my goodness. How many engines do you have? All of them? This is super cool. Lots of cool parts in here. I like it. I really like this one. You could just stare at like an art piece forever. There's so much going on. Oh, ooh, I thought I was about to crash. Oh, that's cool looking. Where that loads in. Orange one towards the edge, kind of Anakin light. Anakin Podracer. Is that one? That one? No. Someone's way over there on the other planet. Plot twist, there is another abandoned planet in this system, and I don't know, maybe if all goes well, we can use that one for the next one. But Overlord, Bill Gax TTK might have something to say about that. They're over there putting the base down. What are you doing? I wonder why they're over there. There's definitely some popping in still trying to load. Oh, I think oh no, I still did that one before. This is sweet too. I like the color of this one. Oh no. Okay. That was a new one for me, you guys. That was weird. My frames are dropping hard too. I thought I was just about to have that weird visual bug, but then yeah, there's too many people in this instance probably. I'm about to hop though here in a minute to try to load a new one. That was kind of weird buggy going on. There we go. That's sick. My Corvette is on fire because its engines are working super hard. They're overheating. Like I have the boost turned on to max, so he's always cooking. I put some burning barrels in there to make it look like it's burning. Burning. All right. So, if there's anyone in this instance that I haven't had a chance to look at their ship, now is your chance to speak up. I can't guarantee that it's going to be loaded when I try to get to you on it, but I'll look at the instance list here and see who's here and see who needs to have me check their stuff up still. You're parked under me? Okay. Under where I'm at right now. Oh, where you were. Oh, is right here where I was? Where was I? Oh. It's hard to find. Oh, here we go. Found it. Okay. Hard to see names. I really am so curious. Someone go over there and check out what Overlord Village Gax TTK is doing. I need to know what they're doing over there. We should all just go over there and bombard them. Oh, dude. Oh, I saw this earlier when you were in the original instance before you got kicked out. I didn't know whose this was. This is so sick. I really love the pods that you've made here. I'm so glad that you were able to get back in here and have me on stream with this. No, the bubble pods is sick. on this. And just the overall shape of the pods is like perfect, like big on the front and the back, and then kind of skinny in the middle. Then you have these really cool, the air vents to do like the turning, like Addington's Podracer. No, that's so sick. This is so cool. Doesn't look like it's fully loaded with that engine part being missing, but it's liquid cooled. That's so cool. Yeah. Um. Yeah. No, this is so cool. I sure do hope Light No Fire does have a little bit better multiplayer connectivity. Having the reactor inside the bubble pod is our bubble tube is so cool. Like that is sick. I'm definitely gonna say that this is one of the showstoppers today. This is looking so good. And you have the lights there, but then you also have the beams. That's so cool. And then, oh, your carriage isn't loaded all the way. I like the singular fin in the back though. That's cool. Or is it two doubled up? Either way, the vertical fin is really cool. I hope it loads a little bit better. It's so cool. I love that. I love that so much. There's all sorts of stuff clipped through here. You have the oh more popping in. Yeah, look at that. That's so sick. And using these wing parts vertically and having them tuck around that little vent thing. That's clutch. Y'all people make me jealous of Blender so much sometimes. I even like how you added curve to the wires. You didn't just straight shot them. Kind of made it look like a little bit more, loose and less full tension. You have it kind of droopy too a little bit? No? That's so cool. And then the reactor butt up against this. That's really that's perfect. Those fit together well. That's such a cool pod racer. Good work, honestly. And I love the fin on the back. That's cool. Got your own little seat. Man, now this is pod racing right here. I love it. Prime time pod racing. Mine's cooler than I'm just kidding. I think yours is cooler than mine. Very much cooler than mine. And this one too. Some really cool original ideas. It's so sick. Alright. I love this one with the 2 vertical pods. Let's see. Alright, did anyone speak up that I needed to see their pod racer? Sorry, or ship, I guess, is actually about it. Don't know kind of what I've seen and what I haven't yet. Maybe over here, if I see me. Oh. It's just not loading. Ever. Darn. It's got too many parts, bro. Floating with blue lights. Hi, Star Wolf Hill. Sorry, I'm not trying to run away from you. fireworks. That's cool. Trying to crash people's games. All floating with blue lights. Oh, it doesn't look like it's fully loaded in yet. I have seen it before. Is that when you did it, just like kind of connected together to look like Podracers with the light beats? I thought it was familiar, but I wasn't positive. You just kind of did another style with that. It's kind of a pod racer. I'd classify this well enough. Pods in the front-ish. And you're kind of a racer. Yeah, it depends on the day and how many load in. It's always been like that. Well, I never really, I guess I forgot, or that's funny. You came prepared and you didn't have to do anything. Yeah, this is sweet though. Not fully loaded. That's a bummer, but I think it gets to a point where yeah, like I have to reboot my game for it to. There must still be a memory leak or something in No Man's Sky because the longer the show goes on, the more it seems to struggle. Yeah, I could tell there's stuff missing on here, but I really like the shape of it so far. And using the orange and white, that's cool. Not enough people use the orange color, orange and white. Oh, it's still popping in. Okay. That's sweet though. I would definitely still classify this as something that would be on like Star Wars Racers, or whatever that game's called. Star Wars Racing? Star Wars Racer Pods? I got yeeted off of it. But I was going to wave at you. Hey. Very cool. Alright. Okay. Well, bring your new fighter to... Oh, that's the one that you're cramping on my style with? No, that thing is so sick, though. Your new fighter. Oh, yeah, bring that one to the Unification Day meet. That'd be a good one. For that. I don't think I've seen this one yet. So what I'll do is I'll look at this one. Did we look at Draco Neo's too? Did I look at yours, Neo? I can't remember. I think I did, but I'll have to go over there and look at that. Very cool. I like how you butt up those Ambassador heavy boosters back to back like that. And the red engines right here poking out, that's a nice touch. I like that. Add some good color to that. This is sweet. Carriage is definitely like one of the bigger carriages outside of like the pirate ship one. It's a good spot for those guns to sit too. Shoot right down there. That's nice. Very cool. Very cool. Who is someone's on this ship with me? I thought I saw him. Am I by myself? What? Oh, it's just a Sentinel ship upside down. Is that actually a full-on Sentinel ship modded in, or is that one of the ones in game that just happens to look a lot like one of the new Sentinels? I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. Oh yeah. All right, I'll come to yours. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's very Podracer-esque too. Just the engines only. I like that. Hey, well, I'm gonna come check that one out here in a second if that's yours. Oh, we're fighting. Oh, that's not it. Ooh, I have paralysis. Paralyzed. let you guys handle the Sentinel. Very cool. More Atlas themed I almost said Corvettes. I guess they are still. Podracers than I anticipated. To be honest, I really like it though. You got the bite beak crossing over as the energy beam here. Power coupling. Got the hanging lights. Very cool. I like the green, and then I like the how you have these tucked in there. Those reactors. That's always something I kind of try to do is tuck the reactors so it looks like it's more or less just poking out, not like the whole lower piece. That's it. Wow. The, I like how you made your own like little screen in there with those signs and then the globe thing. Obviously, the rest of that's not loaded on the inside, but that's really cool. How you like created your own like cockpit like HUD because you can't see out of it. That's super cool. There's a lot going on in here too, like because there's like those Atlas engines. And you have these spiky engines, and then the Atlas blades blended in between that main thruster. Like, yeah, I really like how you snuck those Atlas blades in all of those little spots there. That's a sweet look right there. That's cool. I bet you this looks really cool from just the one back perspective. Yeah, very nice. I like that. Oh, ha ha ha! I bet it was a pain. It looks really cool though. And we've had our first crash. So actually, that's kind of right on time because I was gonna try to instance hop anyways around now. I did plan on trying to sneak in a couple more of the ships in that instance, but apparently No Man's Sky had its own agenda. So with this crash, what I'll do is hop back in and we'll give it a quick little intermission to let ships load in. I'm not sure what instance I'll be in, but I guess we'll figure that out here in a second. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, too many Sentinel murders. Unalives. Too many unalive Sentinels. Yep. I I love my little crash temp screen though, with the crash ship and my guy just going, "Oh no!" Uh, oh, with Mongoose and got thrown into mine. That's all right. You think it was yours that crashed me? No. Hey, I'm in the same one, no doubt. All right. All right, you guys. Are we all fighting sentinels or are there trolls here? I see some holes now. Is that all just sentinels or is someone geocannon around? The yeah. The Unification Day squad have like their own policing unit too, and they told me if I ever have any issues, we can just drop the names to them and they'll take care of it. So I don't entirely know what they would do or what they do in that situation, but they always have that option now. They seemed like they were on top of things. Oh, I have that crazy bug going on too now. All right, well, I'm gonna look at this one real quick, and then I guess I'll have to instant top again because I got that weird visual glitch going on. Oh, my bad. I'm back in here now. I wonder if that's that same giant ship that was doing it the one time. Hmm. Oh, I looked at that one. All right, the cable's right. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to reload and hopefully pop a little bit of instance, I guess. Not the skybox, but yeah, not thrilled about that one right now. Well, that blue one looks cool. Oh, scary. I don't like going into my own ship and it not being loaded. That freaks me out. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Alright. So we'll see where this takes me. Mm-mm-mm. They're just gonna keep locking me in this one instance. How's this gonna go? Is this a different one? Yeah, I think it was instance based last time with the skybox bug. So, oh no, I think I'm in the same instance though. Not seeing any glitching. Definitely still the same instance. Is it just not letting me hop today at all? Who's that? Oh, they left. How many other instances do we have going on right now? Or is that visual bug just in photo mode? Oh, no, seriously. Alright, let me try this then. Um, it didn't crash. I'm restarting the game just to see if that stops that. That's pretty unfortunate. I wonder what causes that one. It doesn't happen every time. Uh, yeah, this one's not full. That's okay if it pops back in. I'm just more or less trying to handle that visual bug now at this point. Nice. All right. So I'm gonna sit here in Santa Sleigh, or by Santa Sleigh, just in case if stuff pops in the chat. Hello. And we'll do a quick little intermission and let things load, and just cross our fingers that that visual bug doesn't return. Now that I rebooted the game, I think that might. Actually, I'm gonna step back to it just so that way why. That's probably why. Nice. Cars and coffee is fun. So that's probably what's causing the problem. Someone brought that in. There's also something else massive here above me too. So yeah, briefing in a different way maybe. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll let things load for a second, and we'll see where we get. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if that ship is still there and it's just disappeared, or if they just moved it. Podracers zipping around everywhere, which is crazy. All right, we'll let some things load in, and yeah, we'll be right back. I wish I had a Star Wars themed bite beat. That'd be cool. You get seen by. Are you in my instance? I can find you here once things load in. I'll try to look at you. If you're not in my instance, though, I'll try to hop around still. Just depends on if you're here and if you're loaded in right now. So there's still some time left of the show. I got like another hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes. So I'll get you on here if you're in here. Yeah, quick little intermission. I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Right. And I am back. We are. Check this ship out here. I don't think I've looked at this one yet. I like the tan with the blue mixture. That's cool. Very cool. And like the wings back here too are awesome on this carriage here. Really sweet. Don't touch the binders, maybe you'll go numb for hours. Oh, yeah, yeah. Stick my head in there like Jar Jar. Whoa. Crazy. Alright, let's see. That one is still loading very much. Your food cart hasn't loaded even a little bit. I'm sorry. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, there. It's coming back. It's coming back. Yeah, see, like now nothing is loading very well. Oh, let's look at Anubis and shit. I had some nice flying around with Anubis the other day. Too. This is a cool pod racer right here. What are you doing? Cat's playing with the toy right underneath the microphone. Go over there and do it. Yeah, this is sick. I love the 4-pod aspect of it being in this orientation. That's pretty cool. Oh, hey, thanks for the super chat. I appreciate you, T. Barney. You're awesome. Your support means a lot to me. It really does. I ended up. I guess I don't know what I was going to say. I backed out of my second job so I could have more time for Corvettes and Coffee. So that means a lot to me, and that helps make up for the loss of that secondary source of income. So I appreciate you. Yeah, this is super cool. It does definitely look like it's not all the way loaded. There's a short on the channel with us racing around. I like the crisscross of the colors that you chose to do there too. That's really sweet. They're all very different. It's super cool. Exocrafts flying around, Podracers zipping by. The pod racing event is going to be cool. I'm excited for that. It'll be really fun to have a bunch of different pod racers racing around. Maybe like the last like 15 or 20 minutes of today's meet, we'll just I don't know, we can all line up and maybe just go for a race along the planet surface, just like in a straight line ish sort of thing. That'd be cool. Oh, I'm in space. Alright. What else have I seen? This one looks like it might be new. Jelly Inks. Might be new. Might be new. Yeah, we'll get yeah, this one's not loaded in yet. I don't think I've seen this one yet, though. Hard to say how much it's not loaded yet now. Game is definitely struggling. We are hurting No Man's Sky. As always. I've seen that one. That one's sweet. I don't know if I've seen this one yet. That's sleek though. Maybe we did see this one. It's cool using those triangle pieces inside the round bit there, and it kind of brings it to a point but still has that rounded look. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, she's definitely struggling to load. Oh, and I'm way up in the air. Oh, Rudolph, that's what's up. I gotta see Santa's sleigh too. I forgot that was when I first came back. Oh, we got like little floating ice. Oh, that's sweet. Hold up. Like little floating clouds that they're chilling on. I love it. Did you go source reindeer looking creatures for this, or did you happen to have... we're missing one. One of them broke free. This is so... Using the light box as presents too is genius. I love that. It definitely looks like it's not fully loaded. That's so cool though. And then using the vents as like the sleigh supports is really smart. And then those tables is the sled tracks. Oh, this is so cool. Still not all the way loaded in, but from the main hub. Oh, wow. Sweet. That's even better. Zero Ice Fighter? Yeah, I'll come check you out right now. Hopefully the interior is... It's Dasher. Dasher is the one that dashed out. That's funny. I love this. This is so cool. I'll come check out your Corvette right now, though. Zero Ice Fighter. This is sick. Thanks, Chino. I appreciate you trying to get some other ships loaded in here. That is bananas. What is that? That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna try to find Zero Ace Fighter real quick to see if they're gonna leave, and then we'll move on to someone else's ship after that. There we are. Yeah, that one's cool. I want to check that out too. Oh no. Well, I can easy access into your interior. Oh, sweet stairs. That's cool. Just cups and plates to make your own custom stairs. That's the first time I've seen anyone do that. Obviously everything's not loaded and I'm sorry about that. But this is wild. I like what you did with that too. I wish the rest of this was loaded. Oh man. Oh, wow. That's doing some crazy texture reflection stuff. If you have a built-in cloaking device underneath it. Yeah, unfortunately, definitely not loaded in all the way. I like the stairs that I've seen so far, though. That's really cool. really neat. Full light door back here too. I got yeeted. Yeah. Yeah, I really wish this was both. I would like to see the rest of this though at some point if you can meet up with me sometime like a pub or something. And that's cool. Seems like there's some really good ideas in there that I haven't seen before, like that staircase for one. But forcing an entire open hab like that is sick too. It just unfortunately when doing that it adds just a lot of pieces when you had the walls built like that. Definitely makes the game struggle a little bit. Cool though. Oh, I'm getting so good at that. I literally wasn't even trying to go in the hatch. That's funny. The location is on the screen right now. That's how you get here. Find a portal over to the planet, and then come to the. There's a comm ball and a save beacon down on the planet, so it's easier to find the location of the planet. Oh, see, this is cool. You pulled that off where you have one coming from the middle and then splitting into two. I like that. Yeah, this is sweet. These pods are like very like, they look like actual like rocket boosters. What did you do here? That's crazy. I really like your use of parts there because you have the one and then these two engines slapped on the side of it. And that like it's having its own little grill built into the engine really helps, but like the vents on top is really cool in between. And that like stands out really well as like its own good thruster on its own. And then the lights you put on is sweet too. That's cool. And then like using the reactors to look like hover pads maybe. I like that. Yeah, of course. I wish it would yeah, send me a pic for sure on the Discord. That's cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, that's sweet. Good use of parts there. I like that a lot. Yeah, very cool. Like Santa's sleigh's got some more presents in it now. That's awesome. Still no dashers though, or whatever. One decided to run away. That's still struggling real hard to load. She knows I was having trouble with loading. What is this thing loading? A big dragon? What's going on here? like a dragon reindeer. All these starships are just glitched out. They're fighting. Oh, there's so much stuff in here. That's crazy. I'm surprised as much of this is loaded as it has. That's a lot. Or is it that weird visual bug that I can get? Oh, that's sweet. We're using like. Oh man. Yeah, get out of here. Something gets stuck. No. Oh no. I think I've done it. I think I've done it. Oh, okay, we're good. Nope. Nope. Okay, now we're good. Does this one have pods? Shoot at me. Of course. Thanks for coming. Thanks for bringing it. That's pretty cool. The sleigh was very unique. I don't know. I don't know how they made that. That's cool though. Good use of these piping here. People don't tuck them in very well or very often. And that's a good use of those. I like doing that with my ships. It's a very different shape though. Like using these up front here is really cool. Stop shooting at me. Stop it. I like that. Not exactly a pod racer, but it's still very cool ship. It would still be in Star Wars racing. Oh, Jelly Links, I think your ship is loaded in. Yeah. Cool design with the rounded in the front right here, and then in the back you kind of have like the pinched off ones, so it looks just like it tapers down like it would if it was like a turbine engine or something. That's really cool. I like that. That looks good. Like all sorts of stuff going on up here too, like the gun mixed in with the engine, mixed in with the fake coolant thing, whatever that's called. And you have using that as your coupler thing. That's pretty sweet. There you go. A whole lot of nothing inside loaded. That's okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. I like the tall engine stacks on it. And like that vent too on the back side of the engine works really well. This part here, all the stacking the vent. It looks like your lasers coming out of nothing. stuck in photo mode. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Alright. It's going into robot mode, hitting the wrong button for some reason. What is wrong with me? I don't know why it's doing that. That was weird. I like the lights in the back there. Those light tables. That's sweet. Oh, the fans in the back is pretty sweet too. That's a cool idea. I like that. Definitely some parts that haven't loaded all the way yet. Like the nose here. Some of these cone pieces. Oh, this is sweet though. Good placement of the guns there. Seriously, stop. What's wrong with you? Stop. Please stop. Please, please stop. I've seen most of the ships here that have loaded in. Unless I'm flying around trying to find one that I haven't seen. What is your in-game name? Wake. Christopher Bunker, where's your ship at? Is your name the same in the game? Find it. Oh, that's what was going on there? It kind of makes more sense. It's kind of weird that it was aiming at me. But I saw it was like glitched out where it was shooting from. That's really weird. I don't know. No Man's Sky, right? It's okay. Ship the shape of the American flag. Chris Bunker, where's your ship at? What's your game name? What's your ship look like? Give me something. Oh, there it is. There's the American flag. Yeah, let's look at that while I'm waiting for someone else's ship to look at. That's interesting. Using the panels. The I like your choice of decals to make the stars. That works. I don't know if I'd see 50 there, but if pod racing was in America, I bet you this would be one of the pod racers that showed up. So we'll let it slide. This is interesting. This is the first flagship I've ever seen. Get it? Flagship? Very cool. Oh. You're okay. I got you. Sorry, that was me being confused with the name changes, or names being different. Yeah, I don't, I see nothing yet. Hopefully it loads in, though. I'll chill around here for a second. Yeah, we're definitely at the point where it's been long enough and No Man's Sky is struggling to load anything, but, we're working with it. Cool fish. Huh. Excuse me. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Snarf Music? That's wild that not even anything of your ship is loading in. Good afternoon, Night Owl. Yeah, we're having a good time. Um, yeah, I love that fish. That was cool. A lot of really cool pod racers today. People have come out with some really fun designs. A lot of creativity. Just to breach that aspect of the game that like isn't really, allowed vanilla. Just having the pods being separated and stuff. It's really cool. Love this. This is sleek. Obviously, there's a piece missing here, but yeah, I don't know. This is a really cool build. I like it. Definitely feels very Star Wars still. Yeah, it is cool. It's like a different version of the Naboo starfighter kind of thing. Now, this is pod racing. Don't think I've seen this one yet, so we can check this. Oh, it's still not loaded though. Come on, I really like what you did with the looks like battle axes up there. With the reactors kind of being your connecting bridge there. It's sweet. There's definitely parts not loading in though, like what's holding those arms together, or the battle axe looking things. Right into the pool. I'm asking to have my game crash. Yep. All right, that was one too many fireworks, I think, before the end of the show. One too many fireworks before the end of the show. I would have loved to take a look at your Corvette, but then I decided to go stand on top of fireworks. Was a horrible idea. So yeah, we'll load back in here and we'll see what happens. Yep. Did it put me in an instance by myself entirely? Oh, no. Huh. Hey, Alan, are you in here? I'm gonna look at your ship since it's just us. Oh, wow. What? Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm in an instance by myself. Iridium's just crashing over here. This little guy is cool looking though. Look at this, you guys. That's crazy looking. Oh, you got biodomes in there and everything? It's like a big one and a baby one. That is so cool. There's so many parts in that though. How many parts are in this thing? That is wild. Definitely a blender build. I really like the shape of the little dragon guys or whatever they are. Mythical bird thing. That's sweet. That's super cool. This is a very fitting ship for the Podracer. Yeah, maybe a flying chicken. I don't know. The thing's dope though. Yeah, right. It did load really fast by itself. You're not wrong. Like this thing is, wow, way a lot of parts and a lot of base parts. And yeah, it popped in by itself, no problem. Huh, that's funny. I'm gonna definitely try to hop instances though after I check these out because he's already hopping with them. There's definitely gonna be some not loading in this one, so we probably shouldn't hang out in this one too long. That ship is super cool, don't get me wrong. Well with everything else. A little good Normandy. Everybody loves a good Normandy. Check this out too. Even that's not fully loaded in. Crazy. What's this over here? Oh, it's okay. It's actually crashed more today than I expected with the Podracer theme. But it happens. I'm all good with it. I'm glad that the game crashing doesn't end the stream now. So that really matters here. If you don't look at it, it doesn't exist. Oh, this is cool too. I like this one. Might not be fully loaded in. Alright, this dragon guy is super cool, but I'm gonna bounce out of here. There's just gonna be some struggle with ships loading. I see this one in the last instance I was just in. Alright. Up. It's it's fully rendered or none of it's rendered. One or the other. If a tree falls in the woods and no one's there to hear it, is it fully rendered? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here, let's... Oh, I was almost... Oh, that's a new one. Oh, what is happening? You've blotted out the sun, sir. Stay there, though. Leave it. I want to try to fly up around it real quick. This might crash my game also. Let's see. Podracer taking on the Death Star, and then some. Oh, it's 3 of them? Holy cow. Alright, yeah. Stay here. I want to get a good angle on these. Oh my gosh, I just warped and I didn't get to the end of them. Get out. Alright, hold on. Alright, is that far enough? Can I see them from space? I don't know if I can. Here. Alright, we'll go. Oh my gosh, I can. Get out. General, HUD disabled, apply, don't crash. It's so big, it's hard to even like grasp what it is because they're so big. That's crazy. That's one way to take out your enemies. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let me get my HUD back on so I can see where I'm going. You just swap me again. Yeah, that's probably really hard to fly, huh? Can it fit in a space station? these wires doing here? So confused. I love how that thing blocks out the sun. Like, it's so big that the game's shadows are just like, no. That's it. Oh my goodness. Out. All right. It can pull a space station. Yeah, you bet it can. Oh, is that it? Your birds are so confused. Is this what's holding the birds together? For real? It is. Oh, it's just the same. Okay, alright. That's probably so hard to fly. Or so easy. I guess it doesn't really. Wild. Alright, alright. I want to try to get back into that main instance, and then I think we should do a little pod race. Just a quick one while we're horsing around here. Show's kind of fizzled down now, and I don't see like a ton of new ships coming in or people on the stream. So yeah, let's do a little race. Oh. Still in the same instance, huh? Alright. Hmm. Hey. Alright, we got all the peeps now. We'll let the ships load in here. And then yeah, let's do a little mock pod race. Oh my goodness. This is probably why ships weren't loading last time. I saw this starting to try to load in before, and it gave up, but now it looks like it's trying again. Really cool. That's super awesome. Wow, it looks really great. Yeah. This is a Death Star. I guess that would make sense, but yeah, that's a really cool ship. I love how much of it loaded. Sorry. Let's do. Someone needs to do me a solid while we do an intermission for this, for the pod race to load. Who needs to do? Oh, reindeer though. I haven't seen the reindeer yet. Check this out. Hopefully this at least loaded in. Wow, so cool. Everybody, it's Rudolph. This pimp is gonna change the lighting, but I'm just not gonna. I love it. That's too cool. You made your own little Rudolph. Now I just need to make like 5, whatever, 8 more and make a sleigh. I like the shoes too, those are cute. I like how you got the festive lights on it too. Good colors. Very cool, very cool. Rudolph, with your nose so bright, please blast this Death Star out of sight. Oh, that's not how it goes, is it? Am I standing on top of you? I'm sorry. I love your Rudolph. And I love how it's not 17,000 parts. That's pretty cool. He's very cute. I love it. It's a festive thing. Oh, you can use the little pod things as his eyes. That's cool. I like the tail that you showed. That's good. I wonder what makes the visual bug happen. Could you guys tell me what would make such a visual bug happen? Alright, well, yeah. I was going to try to do a little pod race, but certainly not going to try to do it in this instance. So yeah. Ooh, Night Owl 2099. Yeah, they know better. They brought it here. So that was a problem. Now it looks like it might not even be loading in anymore, but it's already forced me to have this fun visual bug. So, man, this looks sick, dude. Night Owl, what's up? I love the engine pods you got here. That's so cool. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go to a different instance. I can't have this like visual crap going on. It's gonna give people watching a seizure. I'm really bummed out. I want to look at the rest of this shit. Night Owl, this looks so cool. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't want to give anyone seizures. There's a small exhaust port just below the main port, 2 meters wide. Get it. Someone get it. Yeah. Sorry. So whatever instance I'm in, if it's not the one with the flickering mass, the one. Okay, this instance here. This is the lucky instance. If you guys want to try to hop instances to get into this. Maybe. All right, I'll sit tight and we'll let things try to load. And then, yeah. Might be best just to try to do the race. Drugs cause migraines too. Yeah, I'm sorry. I definitely don't want to give anyone migraines either. It's hurting my brain. I don't have epilepsy, or it wasn't giving me a migraine. It's still hard to watch. I can imagine. Yeah. Well, if you guys want to try to get into this instance, we can maybe do a quick pod race. We'll do a little intermission and see what's loaded in and what's not loaded in. Let's line up our pod racers on me, and we can do try to keep them by size. Like if your pod racer is the same size as mine, park next to mine or behind mine, like a starting grid, and just carry on with that until we have a few of them lined up here. So I'll start the line. So yeah, just try to park next to a pod racer that's the same size as yours. But it probably really doesn't matter too much because I'm sure all of them are about the same speed. So don't overthink it by more or less just like if like one person's way bigger than the next one they're racing against, they might just get swallowed up and then not be able to see what they're doing. But yeah, we'll line up and then give it a quick little 5-minute intermission, let things load. And then if someone wants to, while we're doing the intermission, just go down a ways, like, I don't know, a couple of thousand units, I guess, maybe, and drop a like a comball, just like a destination, a finish line. That'd be cool. All right, all right. Oh, you keep getting solo instances. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's definitely getting to the point where the No Man's Sky servers are tired. They don't want to be playing it. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we got everyone lined up. We got. Whoa. That was crazy. We got a finish line set up over here. It's Ren. Ren's the finish line here. Yeah, we're gonna have the pod race that we do on Thursday will be much more like organized and not like a flash thing. So I'll have a track set up and we can do like multiple races and stuff like that. But yeah, we think we're getting ready. We can. Oh, I guess I need the. I want that disabled though. I'm not gonna be able to see the finish line, so I'm just gonna be following you guys. Sweet. All right, everyone got your engines started. Oh man, that one looks like some more are still popping in here, but I'm trying. This one next to me is cool. Oh, that looks like it finally loaded in. I didn't get to see that one all the way. Darn. I get to see it racing. And then, again, if I didn't see your pod racer today, I'll definitely have a chance to see it again on Thursday. Nice. Thank you, Ren. Appreciate you. Be floating above it. All right. So there's not really a good way for me to do a countdown because hey, Red, shoot off a firework over there. Can we see that? Just pop one off and see. Probably can't see it from this far away, but that would be go. If you have a firework. Oh, look at all these pod racers. Sick. All right. I guess I could just 3, 2, 1 go it, but then that little bit of delay, I'll just wait until the after. Type in game chat. I can. I'm on PlayStation. No game chat typing for me. Yeah. So I can do this. 3, 2, 1, go. Did that work? Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how much like lag there is with the racing on Thursday. So I definitely noticed some like a little bit of like stuttering with the pods probably. That was fun. All right. Yeah, and I guess that would be like one of the rules too during Thursday races. You just gotta stay like low to the ground, like pod racer obviously. But yeah, definitely like a proven concept though. Like everyone was relatively moving in the same like rate, just a little stuttery. Do we wanna? This is wild. Thursday's gonna be sweet. I'm excited for the race. It's gonna be like a figure-8 track, and it's gonna just be over some water. So hopefully that doesn't cause too much rendering issues, just to make it easier to stay low to the ground and like just around some floating islands in the ocean. I think that'll be fun. Very cool. Do another? Alright, alright. How about we all just come to me, and then we can fly back to see, like some of these little canes would be cool to fly. Here, we'll just go over here. I'll turn my HUD on so I can actually see where I'm going now. And then, oh wow. Yeah, so we can fly. Yeah, we could fly back to the red marker that I placed for the base over there, for the original meet spot. I guess it'll be round 2. Alright, I'm excited to ship right now. Ooh, that's some craziness going on right there. All those judderings and stuff. Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah, we'll just 3, 2, 1, go. I don't know. I was waiting for the delay. I don't know. Oh gosh, I crashed out. I'm not in the race anymore. That's how you lose a pod race. It literally kicked me out of the atmosphere. That's funny. We might have to keep it at like limited lobbies for the pod race. I don't know. It's a little stuttery. I'm trying to think of how to try to do a little test set. Oh. It would be really lame to like limit it to 4 people and just have to do like in my group and swap out. I don't know. We'll have to play that. Maybe do another test race once I get the track set up. Very cool. Very cool. I feel like No Man's Sky is struggling really hard right now with me. Like the frame rate is dropping. Oh. And I think it's doing the thing again where Yeah, the track will be like a wide street road, so it'll be a lot easier to like keep on control. Just like a random straight shot. It'll be actually a fun race. I think more so than that was. Oh. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Ah. Sweet. Oh, hey, thanks for joining. Unfortunately, we're about to be wrapping it up here. And I'm also stuck, which makes things a little difficult. Oh, I was just about to work out. I'm glad I didn't. It's definitely turned into some level of chaos now. People are racing their pod races around and stuff. Pretty cool though. Like, it's actually really cool. On my feet here. A pod racing air show is pretty fitting for the end of a pod racing meet, I suppose. Yeah, that's cool. It's kind of wild how stuttery everyone's. I don't know if we've had this many ships moving all at once. Which may be why. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll get you in on the next meet. We'll definitely do more. Don't you worry. Normally once a week at least is when we host them. Yep. Nice. I was about to suggest start popping down some fireworks here. I don't know if I got a good shot out of that. Oh yeah, Joan Evil, hurry up. I am going to be wrapping it up here in like 15 minutes. I have a pretty firm deadline today on my show, unfortunately. But I'm sure there's still going to be a party going on for a little while after I leave, and there's definitely going to be pod racer parties at the hub today. try to look at when that visual does happen. I really like the red, and this Atlas triangle poking through the front here is really sweet. And a nice use of those Atlas engines tucked in there to kind of give it fins. That's dope. Oh, you crashed. I'll see ya. I'll see you at the Unification Day meet. Oh man, that one's sweet. Oh, I did look at that one earlier. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember the cab of that one though. That's cool. I like this triangle part like butt up against the Atlas triangle, and that line going down is sweet. Now that was cool. When you got it hard linked together in the middle too, but you still have your white bead cables holding the pods in. Very nice. I like how you elevated that cabin or the carriage up above the pods too. That's really cool. Yeah, that's dope. Looks like almost all your engines loaded in, at least. I think there's a couple, but hard to tell. Awesome, you guys. Well, hey, thank you so much, everyone, for being a part of this, making the show great. You guys all turned out with some really wicked pod racers. I don't think I remember this one. Look at that one. Very unique designs. That's cool. I'm sure the people who created pod racers and designed the ones that they're going to do would be pretty impressed. You guys came up with this. Very cool. Who's shooting at, what's going on over here? Are you just sitting on top of the fire? Is that what's going on? Oh, yeah. Very, very cool. I appreciate you all again. Thank you so much for coming. The pod races were so cool. I'm very excited about the pod race that we're going to do on Thursday. That's got me hyped. I'll get the track set up. I'll have it set up before the race so that way people can go practice if they want and get used to how their pod racer handles around the track. And then we'll post it on Thursday. I have the event posted in the upcoming events part of Discord. Yeah, we'll see everyone there. We'll have to do size classes just so that way people don't get swallowed up in the race with big ships. And yeah, we'll do multiple heats and maybe like, I don't know, 10 pods per race or something. It's gonna have to be relatively sort of like divvied up. I think if we ever pull it into the 30 people try to race at once. Oh, this is cool. We got a little Millennium Falcon turned into a pod racer. That's sick. Man, that's that. But yeah, I could imagine all 32 people racing would just get really laggy, kind of how it was when we were just kind of racing out. But when I I was racing with just a couple of people the other day, it didn't change that at all. So I think we might have to kind of have it be like limited number per race, but I mean, anyone can join it. Maybe I won't be doing any of the racing. I'll just like stand on one of the islands and holy cow. I was wondering if you'd have gotten wild. Wow. I you know, judge and then the racing too. Oh, it still says intermission. Ah, my bad, whatever. That was just before we did the little so very cool. Some really, really cool pod racers today. I appreciate you all for joining in and making a pod racer. I know a lot of you probably didn't have one prior to this, so that's awfully cool of you to step up and meet the theme. It's been really fun. A lot of really, really cool creative builds today. If you put the parts together, like what I did is there's a couple of different ways. Like if you have them close enough, it works. Like there's a certain amount of space in the front of the cockpit that allows them to be connected. But if you like say had all this set up and then connected these with tabs so they were all not red state, and then go out of the build mode and then connect it with your byte B cables and stuff and all your other stuff, like this counts as a connector in the game. So once you have that stuff set up, you can go back through and delete your tabs and it will stay active. That's how I did it, at least. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's probably other techniques that make it work. Some people just have theirs just hard connected with parts, but yeah. There are ways for sure. I plan on doing a build guide for my pod racer. It won't be anytime soon. I have a couple other build guides to make first. I'm working on the development one right now. Do a build guide for Uganda. Afterwards, and after that, I'll do a build guide for the pod racer. That should help you figure out how I did mine at least too. I'm pretty positive there's a lot of build guides for pod racers on the YouTubes already, but yeah, that's fine. They don't need to look pretty as long as it's a pod racer and you can race it. I think that's more important than what it looks like. I will say though, for the pod race, just for the theme of the event on Thursday, it will have to be a pod race. Normal Corvette, so if you don't have a Podracer, we'll have to exclude you. If you want to make one, be part of it, that'd be sick. There's a lot going on. It got distracting. That's so cool. With so many lights flying through the air. Very, very cool. Yeah, like the stream, guys, if you want. Yeah, subscribe. File for our quick notifications if you want notifications on the next event we do. I know that YouTube likes to give people some of my shorts and posts about the next meets a little late. That was crazy, you guys. That was so cool. Sorry, I got wicked distracted by how cool that was. Wow. Um, yeah. And so that's how you'll get notifications. I would suggest that you um, join the Discord too. If you really want to get notified, that will be the best way to for sure catch the pings and stuff for the next week. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming today. You guys are what makes the shows. This is quite the show. I'm actually infatuated with everything that's going on right now. That's why I'm like stuttering and having a hard time talking because it's so cool right now. Now I'm eating. I'm doing a yeet circle with you guys. That is so crazy. So yeah. I don't know what else to say, I guess. You guys rock. Thanks for being part of the community. I'm very excited about Unification Day meet. That'll be super fun. And we'll all have to bring our best builds we got to show up. This is absolutely wild, you guys. This is probably the coolest show we've had at the end of a stream yet. Just like all these ships flying around. It's so cool. I keep hitting the bubble. Nice spin there. That's majestic. Hey, thanks Dallas Rain Games for gifting those all those memberships. That's awesome. You rock. Oh man, we're gonna have. Yeah, this is crazy. This is such a pretty end of the stream. Like I'm literally just in awe. Like right now, you guys have got me just awestruck, dumbfounded. It's so, like I really wish I was in VR. I can't even express to you how much I wish I was in VR. Um, so bad. Like wow, this is cool. I always think of that clip in Internet Historian's video where he's like, "No Man's Sky is not a multiplayer game. Fuck that." That's so cool, you guys. We certainly have made it a multiplayer game now. Oh man. Yeah, seriously, you guys rock. Thank you all so much for gifting the gifts today. Very Christmas spirit of you. That's so awesome. We'll definitely next week now for sure have a. I mean, I already played on it. We're gonna have a members meet next week. So it'll be a little bit tighter of a group. And I think there was what 15 memberships that were handed out today, which is crazy. You guys are awesome. And thank you so much for the support, everyone. Thanks for watching the streams. Thanks for being here. Thanks for doing this. This is the most beautiful air show I've ever seen in No Man's Sky. I legit just am awestruck, like honestly. It's so cool. It's so cool, you guys. Of course, I'm happy to host these, you guys. It's so much fun. I've been so hooked on No Man's Sky because of this. I mean, I always was, but this has definitely made it something that I can't stop playing now. Corvettes in general, they're just really cool, but the fun activities we have at the hub and the fun Corvette meets and all the other events that we're gonna host. Wow. It's just gonna be so cool. This is so wild. Honestly, like I could post this anywhere and it's gonna get hundreds of thousands of clicks because like everyone's gonna be like, "What? I want to be part of that." Like this is so wild, you guys. Too cool, so cool. I'm definitely gonna put some of these clips on blast in all of the communities to let people know what they're missing with Corvettes and Coffee. That's cool. That's so cool, you guys. Yeah, I'm so grateful for the community that we've established. Everyone is super involved and super friendly, and yeah, we all want to be here to be creative and inspire the best. And you could definitely say we have inspired the best today with the Podracers. That's so cool. So very cool. Let me do something here actually. With well, I guess I can do it. Nah, I'll do it. I'll do it later. I'm just letting this run for a minute, and then I'm gonna just save like the last. Oh, there I go. There I go. Go. I'm gonna save like the last half an hour of video clip. This is just so much, so cool. I could just stare at this all day. I wish I was in VR. Gosh, why am I not in VR? Oh, it's like a beehive. Hey, man, I'm happy to be chill. I'm glad you guys are here, and yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy about all this. You guys are so cool. Everyone here is so friendly. It's so cool. That's the least I could do is be chill. I try not to get too annoyed with the the things that happen, like the trolls and stuff. But you guys make it worth it. It's definitely a tiring thing for me to be on stream for so long and be talking for so long, but not once am I like, I don't want to do that. It's oh, someone just yoinked me. Bye. I just got unalived. Oh, that's so funny. All right, let's see how far I am. Oh, someone put me under the mat. All right, you guys. That was so killer awesome. I absolutely enjoyed every moment of this. Let me try to get one more cool clip here. And then I got a dart, a bounce. I was going to say bounce and dart at the same time. So I got a Bart. I got a Bart and go sell my car. And yeah. Oh my gosh, Zero Dog 202. Thank you so much. Wow, we're gonna have quite the members meet this week coming up, huh, guys? That's so cool. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support. And I'm sure the new members will really enjoy their that membership. That's gonna be cool. And I also have ships that I've uploaded to the service bot that are accessible to members. If you want to use those instead of following my build guide, that's what those are up there for. And I can put some other ships on there too soon. But yeah, you guys rock. I really got to get going though. So thank you so much. That tornado you guys just made of ships flying is so crazy. You guys are awesome. Hope you have a wonderful day. I can't wait for the pod race on Thursday. And then again, don't forget about Unification Day and join the Discord if you haven't already. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I'll see you guys next time.